There we go. Got it. Perfect. We are now live on the YouTube. Welcome into the show. For specifically, I want to talk about the fact that the Supreme Court of the United States actually affirmed Donald Trump's liability for the sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll. Yesterday, Trump has been trying to get that case appealed, which, to be clear, there's two court cases. The first one was for the $5 million. That was actually in the civilly liable sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll. That $5 million is what he tried to appeal to the Supreme Court to get them to hear it. And the second one is the 83 or 88, I believe it's 83 million dollars for defamation afterwards. So, fun fact, what if I told you that SCOTUS didn't even hear it? They just declined to take it up. There was no opinion. There was no statement. They just said no. They just said no. Absolutely not. We're not even going to bother with it. Which is yet another slap in the face of the Trump administration, the persistent lies that he did not grape or did not know E. Jean Carroll. It's quite embarrassing. It's quite embarrassing. With that being said, welcome into the show, Defend the Indefensible, where Trump supporters do what they do best. Despite the unwavering or seemingly unwavering consent of Republicans for the Republican Party to destroy the administration, there's a growing number of Trump supporters who are more so regretting their decision now than ever before for the reasons I mentioned and even more that I can give you. For that reason, I decided to create this platform to give them a chance to come up here and express all the reasons why they got up off the MAGA plantation. So if you are a Trump supporter who regrets their vote and you'd like to express why in a safe space with minimal judgment, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. Those of you over on the tube side, may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Or if you're a Trump supporter who does not regret your vote, you think he's doing an exceptional job, you think SCOTUS was wrong in the decisions, and you can make a better argument than the actual constitutionalists of the Republican Party in SCOTUS, you're more than welcome to try as well, and I can give you several reasons as to why you're wrong. We will also be fundraising today, and to come here to help us with the fundraising will be Erica Shante. It is going to be for Jana. Those of you on the YouTube side, you guys know Jana, exceptional member of both of our communities and a great help to everything that we do here, whether it's through moderating or financial support, and she's fallen on some hard times. So the goal is for us to raise at least $900 for Jana, at least $900. Her specific goal is roughly $600. So we're going to try and go for 900 to help her out with some car issues that they're having, which that seems to be going around lately, a bunch of car trouble, because that's literally what Sean was dealing with last week and still is dealing with, to my knowledge. So we're going to be fundraising for that. 30% of all donations will go towards, let me open up my wheel here. Shoot. 30% of all, 70% of all donations will go towards Jana and getting her car back up on the road. And Erica and I have decided to help you guys with a little incentive to help your fellow man. Not that you should need an incentive, but it helps. We are going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to be a giveaway. Every single donation is going to go towards a raffle where we're going to give you certain gifts on the shop. One's going to be a shirt for me. And then Erica, I believe you told me a hat.
Yes, a hat.
Yes.
You can choose a bruh hat or any hat that's on the website.
Perfect. There you go. There you have it. So any hat on her website is what you're going to be able to choose from her shop, and then any shirt on my website is what you're going to be able to choose if you're one of the lucky winners. How that's going to work before we let up this egregious guest. 1 through 4 is going to be 1 entry. Donations 5 through 9 is going to be 2 entries. 10 through 14 is going to be 3 entries. 15 through 19 is going to be 4 entries. 20 and above is going to be 5. For any drop pools that we add specifically or permabans, all your entries will be doubled. Same donation, your entries will be doubled. So let's do our best to raise that goal. Let's get on to this guy here. I know both of them, Erica. That's the sad part. I know both of these guys. Taco Cat, you voted for Donald Trump, correct?
That's correct.
And do you regret your vote?
No.
Why is that?
Because as much as they call that he is the corruption of the system, I think he's really the only one who exposed the corruption of the system, marking the loopholes in our tax systems that were created by, the Democratic side there. And just saying that, the most honest man, when they ask him, were you playing both sides, when you were a donor, he's like, you're damn right I was playing this system as it was designed. And for him to be that blatantly honest about the corruption that is going on with the news, and he's a Russian spy and everything that was brought to light, you can say, man, no other president's really changed the country like that.
Cool. So Donald Trump was not needed to expose the corruption that leftists and loopholes that leftists have been speaking about for decades. I'm so glad that it took someone as egregious as Donald Trump to make you aware of the monstrosities of the American system, whether it's through taxes, civil rights, or anything else. But these are things that, particularly the black community, have been screaming and crying about since the dawn of this United States.
So you're not even in the bracket of money that would amount to understanding a tax code system that is a level of Donald Trump. You're talking about the black people get the fucking tax code system. What are you talking about?
So I don't know if you actually heard what I said or if you decided just to respond to whatever you think you heard. Again, the loopholes in the tax system is something that leftist progressives and specifically black folks have been talking about for a large portion of time, especially considering the fact that we historically have not been able to access the capital and income that white folks have because of generational wealth and the disparities there with home ownership, redlining, Jim Crow laws, so on and so forth. Regardless, I'm not trying to make this into a black thing. I just want to point out the fact that you're now aware of these things. Good for you. Congratulations. These has been very popularized amongst the rest of us. Also, to expect a corrupt person to close those loopholes or to uncorrupt the system, quote unquote, drain the swamp, is ridiculous. He would only weaponize it to his favor, which is exactly what he's done.
He is the highest president to shorten our government ever. He has.
So what does that mean? Highest president? What is the highest president?
The highest ranked president to make government smaller.
Highest ranked president by what metric?
By Pew Research that says he has
You're
fired
saying
more
that he
people
would
in
have
government.
shrunken the government compared to any other president. Okay, and
He's
you think
fired
this is
more
a good
people
thing?
in government. Don't you want smaller government?
I'm sorry, we were talking about like waste, fraud, and abuse, correct?
Yeah, in
Okay.
government.
Can you explain to me how the shrinking of the government eliminates waste, fraud, and abuse, especially when the departments that he's shrinking are necessary
Are the most
components of
frauded.
protecting Americans when it comes to the
No,
consumer,
they're the most
the
frauded.
Consumer Finance Bureau, when it comes to the EPA,
IRS.
when it comes to all these different departments. What department has he shrunken that has led to a lesser wasteful economy?
The
Or government,
IRS.
excuse me. How so?
Because it's a bloated, fraud-filled company that wants to go after your tax dollars, constantly. Not only that, but the amount of other companies other fraud that we found in Department of Education is in the billions.
So you keep saying fraud. I need you to tell me what fraud was found in the IRS and how that contributed to Trump's layoffs. Specifically, if I'm not mistaken here, according to July
went to
of last
jail.
year, IRS lost 25% of its workforce since he took over.
Yeah.
Who
That's
went to
good.
jail from the IRS?
Who went to jail? Give me
That's
a second. I'm
correct.
walking back inside. We'll get some details.
Go ahead and do that. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute, guys. We have our first donation towards Jana's fundraiser, and I'm going to need to see several hundred W's in the chat for Mighty Pen for the $100 PayPal. Mighty Pen said, Jana, lots of love and sending all the good vibes. Love ya, Mighty Pen. Big W to you. Big W to you. Thank you so much, Jana. I appreciate your support. I'm going to go ahead and add your name here and your entries to the wheel, and that's going to be for the giveaway that Eric and I are doing for a shirt on my shop and a hat on hers. Thank you so much, Jana, for your donation. I appreciate your support. That leaves us with 800 down on the goal. 800 down on the goal. Friendly reminder that we are trying to fundraise for Jana, who's having issues with car troubles, and she's going to need that to get back and forth to work, to find work, so on and so forth. Yeah. Please feel free to donate to the links in the bio if you want to support that mission. Erica, is that you? We can't. hear
Oh,
you.
I didn't know I was unmuted. I said, Bubba's up. Sorry, I'm mute.
Oh, good. Taco, you find that information yet?
Yes, but just give me a second to clear it up here.
Continue to tap the screens, get the likes up to 50K and beyond, show the algorithm want to be here. If you haven't sent your daily heartbeats, just like Chi-Town just did, please make sure you're doing that as well. Of course, take care of Erica while she's co-hosting here with us. And make sure that you're utilizing both of our links to contribute to Jana's fundraiser that we are doing today. Knock out the 1 cent gift codes that I have here. 28 more of these to go to get us boosted out in the FYP so I can continue to reset that. Share out the live for your friends and family. And of course, links in the bio are going to be the best ways to support the platform. 70% of all donations go towards Jana. I love it when you guys conflate the shrinking of the government with eliminating fraudsters. And I don't think there's a single piece of evidence to support that. It would only be rhetoric that you'd be claiming, which is that smaller governments would mean smaller amounts of fraud. And that's a, idealistic perspective, but it's not really substantiated through the data. Especially in a government where our population is still, well, somewhat shrinking, but growing more and more. Thank you, Shams, for the confetti. I appreciate you. Did he run?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Trump supporters request up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. All I ask for is a source on individuals in the IRS, which, according to what I'm looking at here, 25% of the IRS that lost its staffing would have been had some accusations or implications or convictions of fraud. That's all I ask for. And I guess that's too hard to come by. Well, here we are. Here we are. I do want to talk about and go back to the fact that the Supreme Court just actually refused to look into the appeal that Donald Trump made of the $5 million he owes E. Jean Carroll because of the 2023 liability lawsuit for sexual assault, which we all know is rape. Let's keep it $150 with you. The legality, the term specifically is sexual abuse, but trigger warning, sticking something up someone without their consent, I don't give a fuck what it is rape. It is what it is. I'm tired of kind of dancing around the other word. I'm just going to say it. So when SCOTUS decides not even to bother to look at it, that's literally what happened. There wasn't no, unanimous voting or anything like that. It was just they refused to look at it whatsoever. They just shut it down. It's not going to be looked at. They're going to try again. They're going to try again with the 83 million. That is separate. They're going to try again, no doubt. But when it comes to the actual liability for sexual abuse, there is no denying it now. There's no excuse that the Trump administration or its supporters can make. SCOTUS affirmed it. He owes her money for that. He did it. So my question to Trump supporters are, especially to the demographic that love to say that they voted for Donald Trump to protect women, how is you voting for a civilly liable sexual assaulter protecting women? How are the victims of him, with the 27 other allegations pending, how are those victims feeling more comfortable or safe having to look at this man in his senseless rambles on a daily basis, looking at him demean and abuse reporters, calling them bitch, calling them stupid, quiet piggy, dumb, Democrats, the entire rhetoric around Democrats, and how that oftentimes is pointing at black women in the Democratic Party. How does any of that support women? With that being said, let's move on to our next guest, guys. Continue to do all the things. Let's make sure we get the likes up and show the algorithm that we want to be here. Guaranteed there'll still be people who say, "Nuh-uh, that was dropped." Oh yeah, I've been dealing with that the whole time. They actually thought SCOTUS could just undo the civil liability. That's not the case. It's more about his financial liability. Dylan, we already know you voted for Trump, and there's a wild chance that you don't regret your vote. So I think you should regret your vote because SCOTUS affirmed once again today that Donald Trump has violated the Constitution with one of his many executive orders. This one specifically, his challenge to the 14th Amendment in 14160 or 14170. I think it's 14160. Yep, 14160.
That's not gonna stop the MAGA dynasty. We're gonna still continue our movement. That ain't gonna stop us.
Yeah, do you want to actually address what I just said, or you just want to dance around it by talking about the quote-unquote MAGA dynasty?
Supreme Court got. I mean, you can have some wins, you can have some losses. Take it with a grain of salt and move on.
Yeah, I just want to point out the significance of this loss to the Trump administration is the Constitution being upheld, something you guys don't seem to be for some reason.
And there's a lot of wins that he's won.
Yeah.
Such as abortion.
I just want to point out the fact that the wins that you guys are referencing are losses to the Constitution, the document that he claims to uphold, the document that he challenges or has challenged with several executive orders and rhetoric even. when the Trump administration touted around, or Trump touted around, that we took freedom of speech away, that was a challenge to the First Amendment. With his violations of due process, specifically through expedited removals or restricting asylum claims, and specifically from several countries, including refugees, I think that was a violation of the Fourth Amendment, specifically the Fifth Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and of course, the 14th Amendment being birthright citizenship. So you can talk about these wins, but it seems like anything that includes MAGA winning is violation of people's rights.
I mean, to all your viewers, when you threaten the president, that goes beyond violation of freedom of speech. That's a sitting president. That's a felony right there.
I'm sorry, can you tell me what Democratic official threatened the president, and what the hell does that have to do with anything I just said?
I don't even know anybody that's specific Democrats, but you got James Comey, you got everybody on the left trying to actively take him out of office, impeach him.
Impeachment isn't threatening the president's life, and even if you did threaten the president's life, that is still technically freedom of speech, but it doesn't protect you from having folks show up at your door and question the fuck out of you.
Yeah, right when he stood up at Butler, the whole thing happened. All these leftists came out and...
It's funny you mentioned Butler. That was a registered Republican. Thomas Matthew Crooks.
Yeah, he got deranged left lunatic.
Yes, a registered Republican may have been deranged and tried to take out your president because of his failures and his rhetoric. Congratulations. I don't know why you guys think that's a flex. You think it is.
And he's standing up for democracy. Trump is, believe it or not.
No, he's not.
He took a bullet for you. That's the reason you're standing right here.
No, he didn't. He took a bullet for it, or allegedly took a bullet for himself. The fuck? You have nothing else to contribute to this conversation, do you?
I mean, you sit up here every day talking about the same talking points that
I sit up here and talk about the president of the United States as a political commentator. Yeah, it's quite literally my job.
I don't see you talking about Barack Hussein Obama's failures or Biden's failures.
I'm sorry, Barack Obama is not the president of the United States.
Yeah, but still, he was the leader of your party, was he not? At one point.
What is the relevance of this? You bringing this up? In fact, there is no relevance. What about Obama and Biden is so dead, my guy. When you guys have to quickly pivot over to the Democrats, what the Democrats fail on. Check this out: the Democratic presidents in the past, were not held civilly liable of rape. The Democratic presidents in the past did not try to overturn the 14th Amendment, violate freedom of speech, and openly say that we took freedom of speech away. The Democratic presidents of the past in no way, shape, or form went as far as to welcoming the deaths of Republicans, such as Donald Trump did, specifically with his rhetoric towards Robert Reiner when he said, "I'm glad he's dead," or when he threatened Democrats talking about hang them, George Washington would. Sedition.
Being glad someone's dead, I mean, that's the past. If he was alive and hoping he was dead, that'd be a different story.
Someone dying and then you saying you're glad they're dead isn't egregious? Is that what you're saying? You're now trying to excuse the president of the United States welcoming the death of his quote-unquote political enemies?
He tried to do the whole Russia hoax, and that wasn't even...
What was a hoax about? What was a hoax about that?
The whole elections scandal. Gotta be careful what I'm talking on TikTok Live. But it's the whole election.
It was all about Russia's interference in our festivals, which was proven time and time again. And it was proven that Donald Trump obstructed. It was proven that Donald Trump obstructed investigations into several of his friends that were related to him. What?
Did he win 2016 or not?
Russia still interfered in the festival.
So you don't think it
festival? We're using the word festival over the other word because TikTok is sensitive. What does Donald Trump winning have to do with Russian interference in the festival?
Did he win? Yes or no? Did he win a free
I think you know the
election,
answer to that question. That doesn't change the fact that Russian interference took place, and it was proven in 2016, 2020, and 2024. Are you unaware of the fact that this was proven? Is that why you believe that it was a Russian hoax?
Yeah, because Trump, there's no evidence, just like you guys have.
My guy. Listen closely to what I just said. It was proven time and time and time again in our last 3 elections specifically that Russia interfered. Specifically, we can look at the sanctions that passed on December 31st of 2024. There was Russian and Iranian entities that interfered in our elections, specifically through social media.
There's no evidence of that.
Okay,
whatsoever.
got you. So before I pull this up, are you saying that Russia was not proven to have interfered in the last 3 elections?
Yes, I stand firm on that.
No problem.
Get on ChatGPT, will ya?
I'm on Google, but ChatGPT would only pull up similar things. It's all about the reports. I'm so sorry you did not know this information. That is so sad.
And don't pull up fake news either.
Pull up fake news. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. But let's see. Origin. Let's specifically talk about here on social media, X at the time when it was X. We had leaks that the Daily Beast showed that there was a Russian troll farm that was active on the website. They admitted that Russian propaganda was used on its site during the 2016 U.S. presidential election. In a blog post, he said indirect propaganda, which was more complex to spot and stop, was the biggest issue. Mr. Hoffman added, I believe the biggest risk we face as Americans is our own ability to discern reality from nonsense, and this is the burden we all bear. Social media, Facebook has given the Senate Intelligence Committee thousands of ads believed to have been purchased by Russian agents. Washington Post reported that Reddit was now likely to be questioned over its involvement in the weaponization of social media during the election. Robert Mueller has charged 13 Russians with interfering in the U.S. Festival, all of whom are linked to Troll Farm, the Internet Research Agency. This is only one of many pieces of evidence I can show you that was the findings of the Mueller report.
Yep, it's fake news. Robert Mueller, he did nothing to. It was just a bunch of talking points that he
So
thought
are you
sounded
saying
good.
Russians
Sound
were
bites in.
wrongfully convicted of a festival interference in 2016?
Yes, they're innocent.
They're innocent.
Yes.
Okay. Where's your evidence of this?
Stand on that.
Where's your evidence of this?
Innocent until proven guilty. There's the evidence.
And then they were proven guilty. And
There's
you
no
said they were
evidence.
innocent. You literally just said that they were innocent. And these were people convicted, not alleged, not indicted or anything, convicted and sentenced.
By who?
What do you mean by who? Who sentences individuals? Who convicts individuals?
Where? By who? In the U.S. or Russia?
Can you tell me why Russia would convict its own of interference in another country's elections? Tell me what law's on the books in Russia that says you can't interfere.
I don't know, but our election system should be pretty high tech for not allow that to happen.
You're not a real person. Trump supporters request up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Bro said where? Oh my gosh. Nope, not doing it today, guys. I am not crashing out. That's my rule. Jim, did you vote for Trump?
No.
Okay, why are you in the request then?
I would if I had to over Harris.
Okay, cool. What do you know about Kamala Harris?
I don't think that for the same reason I think that
Actually, I
you know
don't
how
care
there's-
what you know about Kamala Harris. I actually don't give a shit about what you know about Kamala Harris. What do you have to say about SCOTUS affirming the fact that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll and is financially liable to pay her the $5 million that he had to have paid her in the lawsuit in 2023. What do you think about SCOTUS once again saying that Donald Trump's actions, specifically against the 14th Amendment, was unconstitutional? What do you have to say about Donald Trump's inflation, predominantly due to his tariffs and then the war in Iran, outpacing wage growth that he's touting around as being a good thing, which means your dollar quite literally has less bang for its buck than the end of Biden's term? That's what I want you to answer. I don't give a shit about your positions on Kamala Harris's because you probably don't know anything. It's a scapegoat for you guys not to address what he's doing now.
Yeah, so as long as he pisses off scumbags like you, I'm happy with it.
Precisely my point. Precisely my point. I love how you guys call me a scumbag and not the rapist.
These people suck.
Not the rapist president. He's not a scumbag. He's all good in my book. W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $2 cash app. Dylan is abusing his right to be stupid. Jesus Christ. W's in the chat to you. I'm going to go ahead and add your name to the wheel for our giveaway at the end of the stream, Jonna. Miss Donna,
I got a beautiful reason
for appreciating your, for supporting the platform. Please remember that all donations, 70% of all donations will go towards helping John out, who's currently having car trouble. She's one of the beloved members of our teams here, both Erica's and I's, and she is also a moderator. We try to help out the people who help us, and she absolutely needs it today. So please feel free to hit up links in the bio to support that goal. Trevor, did you vote for Trump?
Take off that hat with your bald head.
Trevor, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, Kamala lost.
Trevor, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, Kamala.
Vasectomy, did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not.
Trump supporters request up in the box, and only Trump supporters request up in the box. We will make an exception, maybe, for non-voters. But if you are a Trump supporter or a Trump voter, you are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. Hayden, did you vote for Trump?
Shut up, nigger.
Okay. I don't think I will. Nice try, though. Try harder next time. You know, why don't you guys just actually try to silence me? Because your like keyboard warring stuff doesn't work. It doesn't hold up as well as you think it does. Remember when like thank you, the One Mighty Pen, for the Stay Hydrated gift. I appreciate you. Remember when they actually tried to be like original with their racism? Remember that? Remember when they actually came up with like creative things, and now they just kind of
God bless you.
say the same old crap? Goodness gracious. It's been several hundred years, bro. Come up with a better line.
Those were the good old days.
The good old days is wild. Thank you guys for knocking out the gift goal. I appreciate you. Going to continue to reset it so we get boosted out in the FYP. If you are not sharing out the live, if you're not sending your daily heart me's, if you're not engaging with the engagement, then what are you doing? Show the algorithm that you absolutely, positively, without a doubt, want to be here and do all the good things. Do all the good things. Another thing I wanted to bring up for y'all, and I cannot play it for you because TikTok is sensitive, but I have the clip here. So there's some recent comments that the Trump administration made in regards to the 21st Century Road to Housing Act. Those of you who do not know what that is, friendly reminder, it's the biggest pieces of bipartisan legislation to actually tackle the affordability crisis when it comes to homeownership that we've seen in several decades. Sponsored by Tim, They'll Never Pick Him, Scott, and Elizabeth Warren. And they passed it in the House, unanimously in the Senate, and it went to the president's desk to sign. He canceled the signing ceremony and then said he won't sign this bill when he ran off affordability for Americans, specifically when it comes to the housing crisis, until the SAVE Act passes, because Donald Trump doesn't know how bills work, and the SAVE Act couldn't possibly be revived in such a fashion. However, he was asked yesterday about the 21st Century Road to Housing Act, and he had several things that he said about it, and I'm going to go ahead and play both really quickly. Let me get this pulled up here. This is what he first said when he was asked, what are your plans for the housing affordability plan?
Elections.
What are your plans for the housing bill, Mr. President?
I don't know. I think it's so unimportant by compared to the Save America Act. I think the Save America elections.
Donald Trump said housing affordability in the United States for Americans, particularly to 77 million people who voted for him to bring down these costs, is unimportant. There's more. There's more. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. There is more. And I want you to hear it. This is what he had to say about housing affordability.
There's so much talk about, we're going to drive housing prices down. I don't want to drive housing prices down. I want to drive housing prices up. There's so much talk about,
I want to play this again for you guys to hear.
we're going to drive housing prices down. I don't want to drive housing prices down. I want to drive housing prices up.
Straight from the horse's mouth, Donald Trump does not want to lower the cost of your homes. He doesn't want to make it easier for the average American, specifically those in the 20 to 30 bracket who's had trouble getting jobs, trouble hitting the right amount of income to save up that down payment to build a home. He wants to drive those housing costs up. Edited? Come up here. No, Kev, I just sent you the invite. Tell me where the edit was. Tell me where the edit was. Oh, this is going to be fun. Tell me where the edit is, Kevin. I just sent you the invite. Please come up here. I will invite anyone to come up here and prove me wrong that Donald Trump did not say that and it was AI or maliciously edited. Please come up here and show me. He made some additional comments as well. I want to read this one specifically because I didn't find the clip, but it's from the same conference. President Donald Trump on Monday characterized the 21st Century Road to Housing Act as a yawn, following an abrupt cancellation of a signing ceremony for the legislation last week. I want to read his direct quotes now. It's so unimportant compared to the Save America Act, Trump told reporters in the Oval Office regarding the 21st Century Road to Housing Act. When I look at the bill, it's a bill. When I look at the Save America Act, it's about saving America. It's a yawn to me compared to the Save America Act. Just about everything is a big yawn.
The President of the United States, everyone. President of the United States.
Housing affordability is a big yawn. Didn't he tout around the, 30-40% increase of housing costs under the Biden-Harris administration on the campaign trail in 2024? I will bring your costs down. I will bring your costs down on day one. Well, that was a war in Ukraine. He said it'll end on day one. But he said he'll do it. He said he'll do all these different things. And now it's a yawn. Imagine running off of something, that being one of the pillars of your campaign, and then falling back on it and saying, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Who cares? It's a yawn. This goes alongside the comments he made about inflation. I love inflation. Or how much he thinks about the cost of Americans' goods and stuff compared to the war. And he said he doesn't. All the information is right in front of your faces. And I'm patiently waiting for Kevin, who has now disappeared from the chat, to come up here and tell me how it was maliciously edited. But let's go over some specifics of the 21st Century Road to Housing Act. And you guys tell me if this made you yawn or excited. You guys tell me. I want you guys to tell me. Raise the cap on bank public welfare investments to 20%. The cap is currently 15%. This will allow banks with their income to now put more into public welfare investments, specifically in housing in regions. Increase housing in opportunity zones. You guys know how I feel about the opportunity zone nonsense. I don't give a shit about that, but it's a zone where black people live, where individuals live in general. So that's a good thing. Expand the rental assistance demonstration program. Streamline environmental reviews for certain housing activities. This part I want to talk about because this is no doubt a Republican initiative and many Democrats supported it as well. So what that means, and I went into the specifics of this earlier. Let's say you're trying to build more homes in a region. Let's keep it $150 with you. Depending on the place and depending on the regulation, it is an additional cost to the contractors, which could then be transmitted over to the final product, the finished home. So the goal of this was to work alongside their environmental regulations and say, if you have a home here and you have a home here and you're building the home in between, what we will do is if the environmental regulations was passed for the home here and the home here, and you're building a home smack in the middle of it, there is no need for that home to go through an additional process, right? So you're able to bypass those costs, and that's more money you can put into that home, or less money you can put into the finished product of the home when you're selling it on the market. Streamlining. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Why am I blanking on it? Deregulation. That is an aspect of deregulation that I think the average American could get through. My only criticism, and everything from what I've seen so far has not substantiated this, as if it was a certain thing where maybe it was like 30 years since the homes passed their environmental review. That would be a problem. It's like, well, if it's been that long and we have a different climate, it should probably pass a review. But I haven't been able to find anything that allows it to go back that far, to be fair. So there's an aspect of deregulation that we can all agree on, right? That's a good thing. That will reduce the cost of homes. Trump doesn't believe that. After running off of affordability, after running off of deregulation, Democrats and the regulations keep making things pricier. Now here we are trying to make it easier. And he refuses to sign it into law over a falsehood that undocumented migrants can vote in our federal elections en masse. That's where we are. That's where we are, America. It's a goddamn shame. Can we get some huge W's in the chat? Big W's in the chat to, I'm going to say the end, I guess, because I'm probably going to butcher what you put at first. I'm just going to say your username to a, a bitch named Hannah for the $50 Venmo. Oh, I got it. For Jana. So sorry if I spelled it wrong. Nothing sucks more than sudden car troubles. That part. Thank you so much, Hannah. I'm not saying. Thank you so much, Hannah, for your donation. I appreciate your support. I'm going to go ahead and get your entries here onto the wheel. And that is going to be... Thank you. Shout out to... I hate it when y'all make me say it. Shout out to Hannah. I'm going to add your names here to the wheel for your entries into the giveaway for one of Erica's hats and one of my shirts off of our respective shops. Please make sure you're checking out our shops if you want anything on there. HectorShops.com with 2 R's or EricaEffect.com if you see anything that you like, and it's a great way to support the platform and be loud libs with your merchandise, or leftists, whatever you guys call yourself now. Greg, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, can you hear me? You're frozen on my screen. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. It's a TikTok glitch. The studio updated. It's been weird since. Cool. And do you regret your vote?
No.
What are your thoughts on Donald Trump holding up affordability or the process of homeowners' affordability in the United States with his refusal to sign the 24th Century Road to Housing Act?
I didn't, that was today. I've been at work all day. I want to dabble into it later, but
this was last week.
I wanted to comment on what you said.
His comments today,
last week,
additional comments
I'm looking
today.
at something different. Oh, that's what I was probably looking at then. But that clip you played. That's not the full.
Almost a week now. It's been a week because he's been holding it up since last Wednesday. So.
What I was saying was is that.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. We're listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I was saying is that the video you just played, it's very disingenuous, actually, the way you were playing it. I just watched the video like 5 seconds ago again.
Okay, what video? I'll play it right now for everyone. Tell me what the video is.
Keyword. Make sure you appeal it.
It didn't let me.
The video you played about him saying driving prices, housing prices up, not down. What he was meaning by that was people who own their home.
Nope. I don't want to know what you think he was meaning by that. What is the clip that you're referencing? Can you give it to me so I can play it for everyone?
I didn't say I think. I said the clip that you just played.
Yeah, got you. So what is the clip that you saw where I left out context?
The one where Trump says he wants to drive the prices up, not down. That clip you just played?
Yeah, I just played the clip. You said that I was disingenuous or whatever. What clip are you referencing that gives the 100%. Full context of his statements?
Yeah, I do a simple search. It's from PBS News on YouTube. He literally talks about how he wants to drive the housing prices up for people.
What is the name of the video?
And he wants to bring down. What is the name of the
video? I will play it for everyone. What is the name of the video?
PBS News. It's
I asked for the
PBS
name
News.
Of the video.
Watch Trump. If you literally just stop talking
Trump.
for 2 seconds, I can tell you.
Watch Trump is the name. Go ahead, keep going.
Watch Trump says he wants to drive housing prices up, not down. That's the name of the video. But if you had some emotional regulation, you'll let me finish.
Well, it's when I ask for the name and you guys give me everything but the name, I think I have every reason to.
And I was trying to explain it to you.
You was explaining everything but what I specifically asked
you.
For, which was literally the name of the video.
And I was telling you PBS News, and then I was giving you the title. But
if you gave me the title, the name that I asked for, I would have been able to pull it up like I just did, and you were doing all the extra stuff.
No wonder why
Here's the
Andrew Wilson
clip. Here's the
you.
clip.
Again,
oh, you're one of those guys. Oh.
People that own their homes.
Oh, let me start over.
One of the things Scott said, though, is, again, existing housing, people that own their homes, we're going to keep them wealthy. We're going to keep those prices up. We're not going to destroy the value of their homes so that somebody that didn't work very hard can buy a home. We're going to make it easier to buy. We're going to get interest rates down. But I want to protect the people that for the first time in their lives feel good about themselves. They feel like that they're wealthy people. And I want them to understand it. There's so much talk about, we're going to drive housing prices down. I don't want to drive housing prices down. I want to drive housing prices up for people that own their homes. And they can be assured that's what's going to happen.
Support journalism.
What is that?
Can you tell me how that works?
How you do that?
So if you have any logical common sense, you can hear him clearly say that he wants to drive house prices for people who own their homes up, which means that if you own a home,
how
he
do you
wants to drive
drive the cost
so you
of
can sell
homeowners
it.
housing up?
Dude, can you let me finish?
And then bring
I'm trying
down
to
the
prove
cost
you're
of homes?
disingenuous.
I'm asking you how.
What he's saying is he's trying to raise the price of the home.
I know what he
people
said. I
who
literally
own the
just played
home.
what he
So
said.
when
I'm asking
so
you
when
now
it
to
comes time
explain.
to sell
This is
it, you're
quite
put the home
literally
and
why I mute you guys. I didn't ask you to explain literally the clip that I just played. I asked you to tell me, how does one drive the cost of current homeowners' price houses up and then bring down the cost of other homes? How does that work?
Well, I'm not a marketing genius for housing. I was just trying to point out your disingenuousness by that clip.
There was nothing disingenuous about what I said.
Yes, you played the clip to make it sound like he was saying, I'm trying to drive prices for homes up so you can never buy one. Ha ha ha, laugh at you.
No,
that's not what he's
that's
saying.
not what
It's
I
clear
said.
in the video.
I never said any of that, actually.
Anything else, you just
Can
brainwash and you're
you
a
play
lunatic.
back the clip where I said that? I said
saying
Donald
the way you're
Trump
playing the
said.
clip, see, you
I
have to
said
listen.
Donald Trump
Hector,
said
you have to
he wants to
listen. This is
bring
where
the
you
cost
listen,
of
Hector.
housing up.
Be a grown man.
That's
Be a
literally
grown
what I
man,
played.
Use your brain. This is where you listen.
Literally what I played.
This is where you listen.
Literally
the way
what I
you're playing
played.
the clip is you're making it sound like Donald Trump is saying, "I want to."
Is
make
that
the
what you
housing
took
go
from the
up
clip?
So you can never buy one.
Is that what you took from the clip?
No, what I'm taking from the clip is what he actually said.
No.
Is by saying, "I want to
Your
increase the price
contention
of
was
homes
how
for those who own it."
I played the
Bro.
clip and what I was trying to allude to
Grown-ass
according
man
to
too.
you.
Older
So
than me,
you
bro, and
took
you-
that from
you
the
still
clip
don't get it,
because I
dude.
played the goddamn clip. So is that what you took from the clip
Anyways,
that I
bro,
played?
take care.
Is the part where you run?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So I want to go over what Donald Trump just said. Okay. In fact, let's play it again, just so there's no misconstruing, according to him, right? Because he said what he said. He literally said what he said.
One of the things Scott said, though, is, again, existing housing, people that own their homes, we're going to keep them wealthy. We're going to keep those prices up. We're not going to destroy the value of their homes so that somebody that didn't work very hard can buy a home.
How does that work? What does he mean someone who doesn't work hard can afford a home? What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I didn't know that your work ethic contributes to your ability to buy a home. I thought it was a matter if you can just, pass the banking's limitations and buy the fucking home and have the capital. So what does he mean by that? That sounds like borderline an infringement on a real estate's not investors, a realtor's ability to sell a home. If you're trying to imply that home ownership should be determined based off of what you would determine or consider work ethics to be. So I don't know how that works. Not to mention, the cost of the average home and the ability to sell it on the market for a much higher price would be due to what he's talking about, factors that are not controllable by the homeowner unless you put a substantial amount of money into your home through remodeling through, I don't know, maybe putting solar panels on the home, so on and so forth, and you get a larger cost, a larger estimate for your sale. That would all be determined by you, the homeowner, and whatever the market does. So how in the world does the Trump administration plan to keep the cost of your homes high and then bring down the cost of homes that you sell on the market? Or is he saying that by signing the bill into law, if we do so, that we're going to bring down the cost of those homes and then bring down the cost of other people's ability to buy homes, and that's a bad thing? I just feel like this is a load of crap. And the fact that you, as a Trump supporter, could not substantiate it Makes sense, because Trump can't even do the same. He just said it. He just said it. He just said it. Let's keep playing the clip.
We're going to make it easier to buy. We're going to get interest rates down.
We're going to make it easier to buy. We're going to get interest rates down. So if you separate those two things, if we're talking about making it easier to buy, that's quite literally one of the provisions of the bill. For one, specifically for veterans. For two, getting interest rates down would be due to some of your actions even, which the Trump administration has done everything that shows that it's going to stall, if anything. We saw some decreases, small decreases last year, sure. And then when Donald Trump's policies came into play, what happened? So I'm curious as to how the fuck that's going to work. But let's keep going.
But I want to protect the people that for the first time in their lives feel good about themselves. They feel like they've, that they're wealthy people. And I want them to understand it. There's so much talk about, we're going to drive housing prices down. I don't want to drive housing prices down.
When we're talking about the housing affordability crisis, it's not so much about people in their homes and wanting your home to just get devalued. That's not how that works. It's about the fact that your home, in many cases, that costs artificially inflated due to so many different factors, to the degree to where it's impacting other housing markets, other housing prices, and then what took place? And then people couldn't afford the home. Like, I guess congratulations to some homeowners that your value substantially shot up after. That's a good thing for you, but it wasn't supposed to happen. That's not a good thing. So I just find this to be a weird statement for the president to make. And of course, he can't possibly substantiate what the fuck he means by that. No one gives him actual pushback, but let's keep going.
I want to drive housing prices up for people that own their homes. And they can be assured that's what's going to happen.
How does the president of the United States drive housing prices up for people who owns a home without driving housing prices up for people who don't? That's my question. Maybe we'll make that the invisible prompt. How do you drive housing costs up for people who own a home while driving the costs down for people who don't? The answer is you can't. You literally can't. That's an asinine thing for the president to say. Any attempts that he would make to drive housing costs up is going to be for everyone, whether you own a home or not. It will apply to renters as well. Hey, shout out to Erica wearing the same goddamn shirt. We'll go over that in a second. You can't there's no separation of those two things. One goes up, the other goes up for people who own and people who don't. That is why exactly what he said is exactly what he said. You guys conveniently leave out the context and try to say that I'm maliciously editing what he's saying. That's exactly what he just said. Unless you can substantiate to me how you bring up prices of existing homeowners and bring down costs for everyone else, then he literally by default would be saying, I want to keep all home costs up. Nice try, though.
And the same hat, same shirt and same hat.
And the same hat. Guys, if you think it's okay to call people stupid, specifically people who cannot even articulate the stupid shit that Trump made, you can go on my shop. You can get you a shirt that says so. Friendly reminder that any negative interactions you may have with individuals who are displeased with your shirt, I am not responsible for. Wear it at your own risk. But I believe it's okay to call people stupid. And I think that's a very stupid thing that they just said. And if you like that shirt, feel free to check out the links in the bio. HectorShops.com with 2 R's where you can get yourself this shirt in many different colors and variations.
Yes, very much so. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Where the Trump supporters? People on YouTube, you have to call in. The number is right there on your screen, 737-295-5321. Again, 737-295-5321. Call the number on your screen and let's have a conversation. You're the demographic of people that Hector wants to talk to. Yes, you are.
That is correct. Call-in number is working and available. We have not had a single call since. The YouTubers are chirping. They're absolutely chirping, but boy, are they scared. Boy, are they scared. It's really, really sad.
Oh, but to answer your question, Hector, you can't keep the prices high for the sellers, but the cost low for the buyers. It's not a thing. It doesn't work that way. All right. Either the prices are going to go up for everybody or it's going to go down for everybody. All right. That's just simply how it works. So Donald Trump saying that, all right, and his supporters believing that he somehow, some way wants to keep the prices like high for the sellers. or the owners and low for the buyers, and they're stupid. Okay, and again, it goes back to the shirt that we are rocking today. All right, I know. I was like,
your audio started acting up.
oh man, it's gonna start roboting. That sucks.
I don't know what happened.
It's the AirPods.
We had somebody in the request, and then they ran. I will say that in the
Because
context,
I'm here.
that is the context
I'm
of the clip,
sorry.
but again, doesn't address affordability for the people. So the reason
It
why
does not.
the reason why I would disagree with you is because this is oftentimes what we have to do. I think Donald Trump's context is irrelevant. What I mean by that is he says things that are just wrong. He knows that they're wrong, but it sounds good to people who don't think. So if there is literally no way for you to do both, then you would be wrong in saying that you could do it or that's your goal. You're just wrong. Your goal is ultimately to keep the costs up, whether you think that's going to be the case or not. And that's why I don't play with the wiggling room that these people try to wiggle their way out of exactly what he said and exactly what it means. To me, it's like when someone says, I'm trying to think of a good example. Fuck it. Let's bring it to races. I'm trying to think of a good example. Listen, man, I didn't ask you about where your dad is and how involved he was in your life because you're black. I was just curious about your well-being and if you had a stable home. I didn't offer you watermelon on Juneteenth because because you're black or anything in the historical context. I just did it because I think it's good for you guys to eat fruits. I didn't say anything about that woman over there being a welfare queen because she's black. I was just saying that why don't she go get a job? And I only call black women welfare queen. Like it's the same shit to me. It's the same shit to me. You didn't directly say, but it's exactly what you meant. And people play with the word games. Absolutely play with the word games. Deb is in the chat to Monica for the $5 Venmo. And then people get priced out of their homes when they can't pay the taxes on the increased valuation. Oops. That part. Deb is in chat to you, Monica. I'm going to go ahead and add your name to the wheel here for your entry into the giveaway that we'll be doing at the end of the live. That part. Your value goes up and then you can't keep up with the damn taxes. No one wants to talk about that. Very great point, Monica. W's in the chat to you. Guys, friendly reminder. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted to tell you another a really important thing in this whole bill is that it's going to stop the investors, the private equity companies, from actually purchasing homes. They can't buy up the block no more. They can keep what they have, but they can't buy any more homes. So I think that's really fucking awesome. But Donald Trump doesn't care. He doesn't want you to buy a house. I said it.
That part. Magala, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I'm a Trump voter.
Do you regret your vote?
Nope.
Why is that?
Because Donald Trump mogs. Wherever he goes on the main stage, he's mogging. People want their pictures with him. He's the center of every room and every stage throughout all the world leaders.
I don't think a self-inflated ego benefits the United States of America in
Well,
any way.
the rest of the world respects him.
Would you like to address policy versus your wet dreams on the guy?
No, he mogs. That's what's important to Gen A now. It doesn't matter about policy. It doesn't matter about
Okay, got you. So you have no problem. You have no problem how much Donald Trump destroys the American economy, how he bastardizes the left's position and tries to make them out to be terrorists, how he just completely erodes our relationships with several allies across the internationally. None of that matters to you so long as he's mocking, right?
Correct.
Got you. So you don't give a shit about everything he campaigned off of.
Yeah, I mean, he let us down in a few areas. In MAGA, there was a big kind of disruption.
No. It's not about letting you down. No. There's no letdown if he's mogging, right? You don't care.
Right. That's secondary to mogging.
So then you never cared about the fact that Donald Trump ran off of affordability, specifically that he would lower energy prices by 50% in the first 6 months, and they've only seen increases since. That's irrelevant to you because he's mogging when he's doing it. What do you define as mogging? What's debatable?
That the energy prices haven't gone down. In some places, surely they have.
Energy prices, as it sits right now, have gone up since the end of Biden's term, January 2025.
I don't know. We've
seen steady increases.
Got that border out of control.
I'm sorry. Wait, did you just say it's speculatory? Did you just say it's speculatory?
That's right, sir.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, he's mogging, so nobody gives a shit about anything else now. He's your president. He got the border under control. He sent ICE into the communities to set all the dangerous people that you guys let roam free in this country and cause all kinds of problems. And what to speak of, the whole west side is a damn everywhere from San Diego to Seattle is a leftist Democrat hell zone with tent encampments.
Shut up. Overall energy costs have steadily increased since January. By May, the electricity index increased by 5.9% and natural gas by 3% over the previous 12 months, with the monthly consumer price index inflation reports indicating persistent upward pressure on household
Yeah, I don't
utility
care
bills.
about numbers. You guys, they skew
No,
so many.
you do care about numbers because you said what I said was, I forgot the word that you used. What's the word that he used when I said the energy costs have gone up?
Speculative.
Speculative. Cool. So now that I proved the numbers to you, you said you don't care about numbers. So you never cared about the numbers going up. You never cared about quote unquote speculation because you're the one who speculated that they didn't. And when I presented you with the numbers that show that they have gone up, now
It's a dream
you
of
don't
my
care.
eternal slumber. It's the numbers with the DJT. And
I'm not doing it, Erica. I'm not doing it.
I'm
I don't
not
have
either.
to. I don't have
No,
to.
you don't.
Erica.
You really don't have to.
I don't have to.
You really don't have to. These people legitimately are I don't know. I don't have any words for it. Shit's weird, man. That's all I got. Shit is weird. There's no reason for any of this.
Extremely. W's in the chat to Christy for the $11 Venmo. Love your content, Hector. Keep keeping it up. And you ain't hard to look at either. I'm sorry. I appreciate that, Christy. Thank you for your support. W's in the chat to you, Generic, for becoming a super fan of the platform. Guys, as a TikTok super fan, you get a couple cool perks when you do. First and foremost, a fan favorite amongst the Hector... I'm not calling y'all Hectuas. The Hectivist base is going to be the mano a mano as a TikTok superfan, or even a YouTube member or a Discord member. You get the ability to go back and forth with any Trump supporter upon them coming up for 5 minutes uninterrupted. You also get a permanent discount on all merchandise on the shop as a subscriber, up to 15%. And there's a few other cool perks on there as well. So everyone who subscribes to the superfan on TikTok becomes a member of the Discord subscriptions or a member on the YouTube. You all get access to that perk. I'm working out the phone line so we can do mano a mano for friendlies who call in as well and do the dual lines. I'm working that part out. That's not pending, but if you have a TikTok account, you can do the same. So do all the good things. Appreciate every last one of you.
You want to know what I'm trying to figure out?
What?
And I'll just say it here because I don't care because I'm going to do it when I do it. Is I want to do the thing with StreamYard where the people on YouTube who want to be on video, all right, can log into StreamYard and do the video on the screen. All right. Because sometimes I want to see what who am I talking to?
Let's see what they look like.
All right. Who's the piece of shit?
See, I feel like it's very rare that people turn on their camera for that. That's the thing, though.
Some of these people be bold and be like, I don't care. I'm going to show it off. But then guess what? I think if you do that, they'll be more apt to actually engage in actual conversation versus that whole nigga.
That's true. I've literally never heard someone turn their, actually not never, once or twice in someone's live, they were bold enough to do it. But I've never seen someone turn their camera on and slur and say the shit that these guys say. Never. Not once.
Yeah, I saw someone do it in someone's live. I was like, y'all are fucking nuts. Like, you people are not well.
That part.
Not well at all.
We just hit the hour mark, guys. Let's make sure we are tapping the screen and get the likes over 100,000. We are only at 83K. Engage with the engagement and show the algorithm all the ways that you want to be here. Thank you so much, Emmy, for knocking out that gift goal. I'm going to go ahead and set it to the finger hearts and continue to get us out there on the algo. Trump supporters.
Hector, I'm going to drop and come back because this sound keeps messing up over here. So I'll be right back.
Okay, bet. Trump supporters, this is your opportunity to come up here and tell me all the things that I'm missing, all the great things that Trump is doing. You know, how he's lowering your energy costs and your grocery costs, even though we've seen a substantial increase, not just from the end of Biden's term, but especially after January. I think the full implementation of the Big Beautiful Bill is an example of Donald Trump's policies working in the complete opposite direction of what he said it was going to do on the campaign trail in 2024 and well throughout 2025. Time and time again, the Trump administration lies to Americans' face. And the difference between us and people on his side is that we don't accept it. We call it out, and then we're criticized for pointing out his contradictory statements. Let me do a quick tally on the fundraiser here, and do we have some more donos? W's in the chat to Vincent for the $10 Venmo. Why the child singing on panel? Double the last giveaway entry.
God bless you.
Double the last giveaway entry. Don't enter me. Oh, bet. Okay, so Vincent donated 10. So his 3 entries go towards, who was the last dono? Christy. Christy, you've now gotten a few additional entries, and you should thank Vincent for that. W's to Vincent. W's to Vincent. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and put that up on the screen. Hold, please. Sure. So Monica's name should be here twice, and then Vincent, you have 3. Okay, or not Vincent. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on, making sure I get this right. Yeah, the last entry was Christy. Okay, so Christy gets... No, not Christy. Did we do Hannah? No, it's Christy. It's Christy, because his was after. Making sure I get my shit right here, y'all. Making sure I get my shit right here. Got it. So that is 1. That's a lovely thing for Vincent to do. Yeah, sometimes Vincent is all right. Vincent's cool people. Vincent, cool people. Thank you, Emmy, for the cherries. I appreciate you. So that is 3. All right. Chrissy, you have a couple of additional entries. Thank you so much. Deborah's in the chat to... I'm going to try not to butcher your name here. Lakeisha? For the $20 Venmo for not dealing with stupidity. Nope, not today. They come up with the trolling stuff, they're just going to drop them. I literally rather sit here and talk to y'all than go back and forth with that. Also, I'm back on my ashwagandha, y'all. I'm back on my ashwagandha, my extra strength ashwagandha. I don't have the patience to deal with the stuff, so I think I'm just going to be more quicker to drop. Like, if you don't engage with stuff, you just want to ramble on, so on and so forth. We're just not going to... It's not going to do it. But W's in the chat to you, Lakeisha. I'm going to go ahead and get you these 5 entries onto the wheel for the giveaway that we're doing at the end of the live. Guys, there is a fantastic incentive to contribute to our fundraiser today. Once again, this is for Jana, a beloved member and moderator of both Erica and I's platforms. And she's run into some car trouble. John, I don't think you would mind me telling you this, but John was one of the individuals who had their jobs cut in an integral sector when it comes to science, environmental science, so on and so forth, due to Donald Trump's cuts earlier last year. And she has been trying to get caught up since. She's been managing, but then again, this recent car trouble came about, and she's going to need that additional income to go and get that fixed. So I decided to host this fundraiser for her, where 70% of all donations that we raise today will be going towards Jana and fixing her car so she can get to and fro, continue to look for a job, help her boyfriend with a job, so on and so forth. So any donation, please feel free to hit that up in the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's in Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you are over on the Tube side, please hit up the links in the description of the live stream. Super Chats will go to me, and I want to get this money to Jana the second that we're done. But your Super Chats are still entries into the giveaway. So if you want to do that, please feel free to do so. But I would prefer that you donate to the links, so that way Jana can get the majority of that percentage. All right, so now there's Lakeisha's entries, and that total puts us up to, let's see, 10 plus 20. We are now $2 shy of $200. We've raised $198 so far for Jana, $198 so far for Jana, which is roughly about a third of the goal that we're trying to raise for the day. Thank you guys so much for your contributions. Big W's to you guys. Big W's to you guys. I did have a super chat here. W's in the chat to... Why did they go away so fast? I just saw it. Hold on.
It depends on, like, if it was $2, then it'll go away super duper fast.
I think it was 5. Let me see. I got you. Here we go. W's in the chat to Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix, for the $5 super chat. This is why I can't run debates. Something, horse and water. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. Phoenix, I'm going to go ahead and get your 2 entries here to the wheel. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, so there's Phoenix. All right, bam, perfect. We are Gucci. We are Gucci. Thank you so much, Jane, for the roses. W's to you. W's to you. Alrighty. So it's been an hour and 7 minutes. There's no possible way that we've already beat all the Trump supporters. It's not possible. It can't happen. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not possible. That's what I'm saying. As of yet, it's not possible. I know y'all's here. Look. Here's one right here. No name, which sounds about as relevant as your existence. Deranged cult fascist leftists. You know what fascism means?
No, they don't.
None.
Absolutely not.
I just wish Trump actually mass supported. I voted for a clean country. No, you didn't.
A clean country? What the hell does that even mean?
Precisely. William says, thank you guys for the follows. Are you actually going to talk to people or just treat everyone who doesn't think the same way you do like they're all stupid? I'm going to answer that question, William, and I'm going to answer that question in good faith. In good faith, I'm going to answer your question.
Hey,
so
shout out to
yes.
Kevin for the $5 for Jonna. Yeah,
shout out to Kevin. WCU. I'm going to go ahead and add your Kevin. I'm going to go ahead and add your entries here to the wheel for the giveaway, and then that puts us up to 203. We have now raised 203 so far of our goal. Thank you guys for your support. So back to your question, William. First and foremost, I'm literally wearing a shirt that says it's okay to call people stupid, so I will unapologetically do that. However, I engage in conversations with people who actually choose to conversate. Where we're going to break off every single time is when you guys tell me 2 + 2 = 7. Every single time. Perfect example was the last guest who was just here, some kid boy troll who probably thinks about giving the biggest butts to Donald Trump's picture or his mugshot every night. Those people don't get my time. Those people don't get a conversation because they quite frankly don't want one. Where we're always going to disagree is specifically where I mentioned the energy increases since last year, specifically after January of this year, and then him telling me that's speculatory. That is where we're always going to have a disagreement. I do not entertain misinformation and disinformation. If you know what you're talking about, you don't have to worry about it. And to Army Vet, who literally keeps requesting and running the second I try to let you up, come on, dude. There is no way that MAGA men have completely lost their balls to this degree. This is embarrassing. What are we doing? You get in the request on a daily basis. I see you. He mostly waits until other people are up. And then the second I try to let you up, you run. What are we doing?
These people are fantastic. I want to have a conversation about birthright citizenship.
Ooh,
nobody wants to talk about it. They don't know anything about any. Erica, be nice.
That's a hard one for
Be
them.
nice.
This is the last comment I'm going to address because you guys are Russian bots. Clearly, it's not okay to call folks stupid. Yes, it is. I stand on that. I think we encourage a society where nonsensical, numbskull people run around and spread things, specifically in the legislative branches where people create laws that determine how you live. I think those people especially should be called stupid, and every single person who supports them.
I think so too.
I did have a couple of thank yous really quickly to read. W's in the chat. I love you, Phil. Phil's a good dude. W's in the chat to Phil for the $20 Venmo. Phil sent 20, which is the car emoji. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Go Phil.
I'm just gonna do the math as I go here because when I wait, I lose the thing.
You just do it. You just do it at the end.
But then it's a whole going back and blah blah. It's a thing.
Are you talking about for the raffles?
No, the when totaling up what we have so far.
Oh.
W's in the chat to you, Phil. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Devin for the $10 PayPal for the Jonna Fund. Shout out to you. Devin. I appreciate your support as well. W's in the chat to Valerie for the $20 PayPal. Valerie didn't say nothing. Valerie just basically said, you know what it is. I'm here to help. Thank you so much, Valerie. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Lamar for the $10 Cash App for the fundraiser. Thank you so much, WCU. And W's in the chat to hey y'all. I'm gonna need to see some massive W's in the chat. I need to see more W's than we've ever seen. The biggest W's that you've ever seen. To Erica _ Shante. I don't know why I said that. For the 100.
I don't know why you do.
for the $100 Venmo from the Love Fund. Those of you who do not know this, a portion of all donations towards Erica goes towards the Love Fund, which she used for mutual aid. And that is the money that she's used and collected to donate here to Jana today. So that is the Love Fund in real time, working on behalf of people who need it. Shout out to Erica. Shout out to Erica. And W's in the chat to Emmy for the $10 Venmo to go towards a fundraiser for Jana. Not sure how to spell her name. I'm sorry. Honestly, it got me too. So it's Johna. Johna is how you say her name. That's how you say her name. Johna. But the pronunciation is right. Pronunciation.
Also, Steven sent a $5 PayPal with a question about how to get involved in local politics. You find candidates who are more so aligned with what it is that you believe in, and then you just have to go from there. You can look into different organizations. It depends on who you are. I don't know what, like, because there's different organizations depending upon what race you are, also dependent upon where you live. So you can shoot me a message over on TikTok, and I'd be happy to answer for you. So yeah, there's that. All right, I need a pick me up. I need a Trump supporter to call in.
I think they're licking their wounds from today's blow. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I am intellectually I am just bored intellectually, bro. They're not even stimulating.
No, not at all.
It's like reciting.
Mind you, they've had some wins. They've literally had some wins with these Supreme Court rulings.
They did.
The win on firearms, the one in regards to campaign financing. I'm going to save a lot of my my positions on that specifically for the show tomorrow, the Fun and Fact show. But that one is a load of bullshit that disproportionately affects Republican financing to their candidates.
Yep.
We know why they supported that one. It was literally, the ban was literally passed in order to reduce the amount of corporate spending, to reduce the amount of influencing and lobbying towards these groups for these agendas. Especially if you guys are the demographic of folks who want to cry APAC, 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 you shouldn't support this. You don't support that ruling, and you should condemn the Republicans who praised it. Mike Johnson, J.D. Vance, and the rest said it was a great thing. Oh, let's see. Erica, can you take this while I'm totaling up some stuff?
Sure. Yeah.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
You told me to take it. I'm a Canadian.
I see.
Okay. All right. Do you support Trump?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for calling in and for watching. We're looking to speak to the people who either regret their vote or still support Donald Trump.
Oh, I thought you wanted intellectuals. Okay.
I do appreciate intellectuals. Don't get me wrong.
I do.
We're specifically trying to find ones.
I feel for you guys so much. It's so frustrating on our end.
Yeah,
honestly,
I believe it.
I wish we could do more.
I could not agree more. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Shout out to the Universal Healthcare girlies. Shout out to the Universal Healthcare.
Wild take.
That's what I think of every time I think of Canada. I'm just like, you fuckers are benefiting from Universal Healthcare. Hey, Andy, that is such a cool gift.
Andy. That thing is like a movie, bro.
It really is. W's to the chat to Andy for the Desert Blitzy. Is that what it's called? Blitzy? Yes. WCU, man. I appreciate your support. All right.
It's pretty cool.
Wait, I gotta add your name to the wheel for the donation? That's how that works.
I wouldn't add it. I wouldn't add it if I were you.
Technically, I can add it, and then if you win, you just give it to whoever you want. It's up to you.
And then people are gonna say I'm biased.
You're right. Let me get Emmy in here. They already call us biased enough. Left-leaning, biased, inaccurate.
What happened to the tolerant left?
Literally. W's in the chat to Melvin, Mr. Melvin, for the $20 Venmo. Hey. It's Mr. Melvin for the car fund. I miss you guys, but I'm enjoying not hearing Trump supporters blindly defending him. I love the SCOTUS decision on birthright citizenship. Melvin, take your break, bro. Take your break,
I know,
Melvin.
right? Enjoy the summer, Mr. Melvin.
This guy's going to slur.
Keith.
Caller, you're on the line. How long do you think it's going to take before you slur?
Before I what?
Slur.
I mean, I don't do it much.
You don't do it
I
much?
don't do it much. Don't do it much.
Not a lot.
Yikes. Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
100%.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 47.
47. Okay, all right, fantastic. So why are you still do you regret your vote?
Do I regret it?
Yeah.
No possible way to regret it.
No possible way to regret it. Okay, so why don't you regret your vote? What is Donald Trump doing that you're like still in support of?
Well, I've been a supporter of Donald Trump for a long time, and he's a businessman. He knows how to make money. In the last term he served, look at the deficit we had when he become president, and now, after he got out, and that was just a year or two, I think. He's a money maker. Country's in better shape.
Are you trying to? No, I just want to make sure I understand. Are you trying to tell us that Donald Trump has brought down the deficit, like in his first term, or are you saying in his second? I want to make sure I understand you.
In his first term.
Sir, come on, let's be serious.
Well, be serious. All you got to do is Google it.
God bless
What was
you.
the deficit when he took office?
Thank you, Cara.
What'd you say?
What was the deficit when he took office in 2017, sir?
In 2017, the deficit. Who is that? Oh, hold on.
I have a public
It's an
caller in
incoming
line.
call, sir.
You don't have to worry
Just
about
focus.
it. Yeah.
All right. Well, in 2017, it was 666 billion.
Okay, what was it in February of 2021?
He wasn't in there 4 years.
I'm sorry, what, sir?
Oh, that's right. That'd be 4 years. That's right.
I used my fingers when I did that math, and it was 4 years. So, quick question. What was the deficit? This is something that you said that he brought down, so I figured that you would know the numbers. So just tell us, what was the deficit in February of 2021?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the exact numbers. You just know that Donald Trump some way, somehow brought it down? Oh, okay. So I wonder, I definitely wonder, right? How is it that Donald Trump, all right, gave the American people the largest deficit that we've ever seen in 25 years? All right. So that's 2.5 decades, right? He took our deficit all the way up to $3.13 trillion. $3.13 trillion, sir. All right. Is that's the lowest deficit? That's a low deficit?
Yeah.
That's a low deficit.
Right.
Sir, are you living in the same reality that we're living in, sir?
I'm probably not living in the same area you're living in.
She said reality.
I did. I literally said reality, sir.
Not real estate. Reality.
Well, of course.
I fucking hate it here, bro.
And when it comes to the national debt, Donald Trump has contributed the largest portion compared to any other president in history, with literally 27% of it overall, just in his first term alone. This year, or excuse me, last year, has shown that he's added $3 billion more. If he continues on with that trajectory of spending, that's $3 billion a year, $12 billion by the end of his second term, which will
What
be even
can you
more so
expect?
than any other president ever.
Hey, what can you expect when there's been a war going on?
What I can expect is the president to run off of or implement fiscally responsible policies, especially when he's done everything in his power to cut benefits from hardworking Americans, and instead take that money and throw it towards war. The one he started, by the way. War of choice.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'd be like this about Trump. If I saw Trump with my own eyes, if I saw him murder somebody for no reason, and he run for president against Kamala, I vote for Trump. Even though I know he's a murderer and saw him murder, I still vote for Trump.
Let me get this straight. Here, in front of a combined 500 people on both platforms, you're telling me that you will openly vote for a murderer over Kamala Harris.
Exactly.
And when I call you a racist piece of shit, I'm the bad guy.
I don't care what you call me.
I just want to point that out. Because I'm sure the comments are now going to go off because I called you a racist piece of shit because you are openly calling for calling for support of a murderer because you can't tell me a single reason why you don't support Kamala Harris that is not associated with your negative view on black women. What's your issue with Kamala Harris?
But my issue is she's not qualified to be the president.
What makes her unqualified? Actually, never mind that. What are the qualifications to become the president of the United States? Tell me what it is. What do you have to do to qualify to be president of the United States? Do you know?
Well, no, I don't know right
You
off.
don't know. Okay. So if you don't know what they are, how can you tell me she's unqualified? How does that make sense? You don't know what it takes to qualify, but you're saying she's unqualified based off of what?
I don't know why it always had to bring race in.
What makes her unqualified?
I want to know why.
What makes her unqualified? What makes her? I'm about to substantiate it. What makes her unqualified?
Well, why'd you bring race?
What makes her unqualified? Sir, I just want to let you know I'm not going to answer a single one of your questions until you answer mine. What makes her unqualified? You said it proudly and confidently. Go ahead and substantiate it. Also, for the fundraiser, friendly reminder, guys, we are almost half. We are literally almost half at $398. Half would be $450 for the fundraiser for Jana. So remember, we will continue. We will continue. Did you just tell me to quit chimping out?
What?
Did you just tell me to quit chimping out? What did you just say?
No, I was
He didn't say that.
What did he say?
He said, "What you mean half?"
What you mean half? Okay, actually, just double checking. Just double checking. Okay. Cool. We're almost half of the goal. Anyone wants to support Jana and fundraising for her to get her vehicle fixed, please feel free to hit up the links in the bio. 70% of all donations will go towards that goal. A beloved member of the community and a moderator on our platforms, Erica Mines, respectfully. And remember that every single donation towards the Jana goal will put your name on a wheel for a giveaway that Erica and I will be doing at the end of the stream. Shut the fuck up. Erica and I will be doing at the end of the stream. We'll putting your name on a wheel to where you can get one of Erica's hats and one of my shirts if you are the winner at the end of the stream. Back to you. What makes Kamala Harris unqualified?
Why you always have to bring race?
What makes
everything?
Kamala Harris unqualified?
Chud the Builder. I guess you against him too, huh?
You support Chud the Builder?
Chud is everybody's hero.
You support Chud the Builder?
Yes.
That's why I called you a racist piece of shit. Congratulations. Thank you for proving the point. Thank you so much for that.
You don't ever let me bully them. I just want to let you know that. You never let me bully them.
Did you want to bully
them?
them?
I was going to lean in. That was going to be fun.
Oh, my bad. Call back. Never mind. I'll call him back.
That was going to be fun.
Can you call back unknown number?
It's going to be fun. Nah,
no,
it's an unknown number.
Call back, guy. Call back.
Someone didn't grow up in the 90s.
Erica wants to talk to you. Call back.
Someone didn't grow up in the 90s.
Cap. The fifth mark. Did you vote for Trump? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? The 5th Mark, did you vote for Trump or did you not mean to request that? Why we got to bring race into it as I actively support racists? Thank you so much.
And then goes to show why he is in fact a racist.
Literally.
Motherfucker. Tells him he loves Chud the Builder. Bro, be so serious. That's why
Ooh.
Chud going to prison for the rest of his life.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear the
About
news about Chud the Builder?
He's going to prison for the rest of his life? Yes.
I mean, there's that. There's that. There was a report that came out a couple days ago.
What?
I want to pull it up for y'all.
Okay.
Trans woman who dated Chud the Builder releases text messages, photos of them kissing, and more.
They're always in the closet. Some way, shape, or how. Like some way, shape, form, or fashion.
So,
all right.
So to the racist piece of shit on the line who supports active racists, I hope you feel good about this too. Maybe they'll peg you both. Major online controversy has recently erupted about the popular live streamer Dalton Etherly, or popularly known as Chud the Builder. The drama spread quickly across social media after a trans woman released private evidence that includes text messages and photos of Dalton and the woman's romantic relationship. The leak drew massive attention because it revealed the sharp conflict between Etherly's secret personal life and his public image, which is built on anti-LGBTQ views and extreme right-wing commentary. The live stream of Chud the Builder became popular for... I don't care about all that. Yeah. Oh, well, this part is essential, actually. The live stream of Chud the Builder became popular for its aggressive, rage-driven style, often built around confrontations with strangers in public places. His broadcasts regularly included racial slurs and coded language aimed at black people whom he repeatedly referred to as chimps.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, yeah. Like the thing about him is the reason why he's still in jail, right, without bond is because of the fact that he lied. He said that the guy accosted him, right, and that he was protecting himself. But all the video evidence that they have points to that him being the aggressor, Chud, right? So he going in prison. All right, he shot that man. He going to prison, and I can't wait. We'll throw a party. We'll celebrate just like y'all celebrated. You know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. So, yep, throwing a party. All right, cookout at my house. All right, somebody bring the ribs.
It is not surprising in the slightest that once again a Trump supporter shows how much they not only support racists but criminals.
Yep, that part.
I'm trying to find the screenshot specifically. I want to read them. Let me see. The leaked material showed two main things. Right. Hold on. I think I have someone in the request, actually. Let's see. I'm bored, y'all. I ain't gonna cap. I can't hide it. Christian, did you vote for Trump?
I did. Did you have somebody up here before me that was speaking positively about Chud the Builder?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I mean, that's just silly. People make this a race thing, and I mean, that's just... I've seen his videos. He goes around antagonizing people. Any logical person does not like that and does not support that. I can't believe people really do that.
Okay, bet. So do you regret your vote?
No, I don't regret my vote.
Okay, all right. Why not?
Because there's no illegal aliens crossing the border. Gas is cheaper. Food's getting cheaper. Eggs are like $1.98 a dozen.
What?
Yes.
So gas is cheaper? Really?
Yeah, we just hit $68 a barrel.
Wasn't it just your president who was complaining about them not lowering the price of gas fast enough for him? So he want to investigate them for price gouging? But then, like, wasn't it also like your president who caused the prices to go up anyways? Because prior to February 28th, all right, we were like at about like $3 and some change for a national average. And then all of a sudden he decided to drop bombs somewhere, and then boom, all of a sudden
$3 and some change on a national average, which he got us to after the Biden
I didn't say that he did it. I didn't say that he did it, but he also brought him up, didn't he?
And now he's bringing him back down.
But why are you celebrating?
Okay,
why are you
so you
celebrating
can agree that he
him?
did bring down prices, right?
I don't know. One moment. Why are you celebrating? Actually, Donald Trump had nothing to do. You didn't get me with anything. Donald Trump had nothing to do.
But then he brought them back
hey,
down.
yo, listen. Stop talking when I'm talking, okay? Stop doing that. All right? Exercise some of that fucking decorum. Okay? Stop talking when I'm
Can't even
talking.
spell that word.
Thank you. All right? Stop it. Now, as I was saying, okay, you can't point to anything that Donald Trump has done, all right, that actually brought down gas prices, because we all know that it was OPEC who increased production that caused the gas prices to come down. So there's that. But what we can do is we can point to the fact that Donald Trump dropping bombs on Iran caused gas prices to go up. We can point to that. So
Did
there's
you not see
nothing
that
that he did
interview
to drop them.
with Joe Biden and Jay Leno where Joe Biden literally bragged
I ain't
about
talking about
cutting?
Biden. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I know you're
Trump.
not. I know you're not, because anytime somebody speaks negatively about the truth of your
I
party,
am
you don't want to talk
literally
about
talking
it.
about
Okay, so you're going to let
Donald
me talk
Trump.
now. I let you talk. Now it's my turn. Joe Biden was in an interview recently with Jay.
No one gives a fuck about Biden.
Okay,
I want you to know that.
Can't let that man
Like,
live.
good grief. Let him be in retirement in peace. Donald Trump is the president. We're talking about now. Is what we're talking
You
about.
muted me? Are you serious?
I did. I'll do it again.
We're talking about Donald Trump. Do you want to stick on Donald Trump?
fuck?
Because every single time you guys pivot to
That's
everyone
fine,
else
but
is an
it's all
embarrassing example of how
consistent.
you
It's all
can't
consistent.
possibly defend
Look,
the
guys,
indefensible.
Look, it's consistent. Biden spoke about ruining oil production. Trump signed executive orders to bring oil production
Donald Trump
back.
could not have
We're
possibly
now the
ruined oil
number
production,
one
considering
exporter
that Donald
of oil
Trump quite
in the
literally
world,
had more
passing
oil
Saudi
drilled
Arabia.
than the president's first term. Did you know that?
What did you just say?
Joe Biden drilled more oil than Donald Trump's first term. He quite literally did nothing to fuck with their profits. He substantially increased it, as reflected by the numbers.
Then why did he ruin oil production in the United States of
didn't.
America? He did.
He
He literally
didn't.
said it himself.
No,
he literally
never
said it himself.
that. Where's your clip?
Look it up.
Where's your proof?
Joe Biden, Jay Leno, oil production. Look it up. Google that and it'll come right up.
Sure. Joe Biden, Jay Leno, oil production.
Oil is $68 a barrel right now, by the way. Like, you guys are so
Former
deranged,
President
you
Joe
can't even
Biden
give credit
recently
where credit
appeared
is
on
due.
Jay Leno's garage, where he discussed his administration's energy policies. During the segment, Biden expressed pride in implementing measures to block offshore oil drilling along the East Coast, the West Coast, and in large areas of the Gulf of Mexico. That doesn't sound like Biden bragging about ruining oil production.
Pull up the clip.
I have the quote here, actually.
No, pull up the clip.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Here's the clip.
Well, the other thing I was able to do, I made sure there could be no oil drilling off the East Coast, the West Coast, and 150 miles off the Gulf of Mexico.
So less oil drilling. You think that's good or bad for
Shut
America?
the fuck up when I'm playing the clip that you literally asked me to play. Now I have to go back. You guys can't even let your own sources play out. Jesus Christ. 12 more seconds.
You're doing it with all lot protection, too. No more windmills.
Yeah, that's
because they kill birds.
Yeah, I know.
Give me a freaking.
That's funny. Cool. So what did he say he ruined oil production?
He literally said no offshore oil drilling. Did you not hear him say that?
He was mocking. He was literally mocking Donald Trump. My fucking God.
Well,
I'm sorry, Hector.
That's the end. That's the end. But I want to specifically address the no drilling. There's 3 specific areas where he mentioned there was no drilling. You said he bragged about destroying oil production. That's not what he said in this clip. I need you to repeat back to me what he said in the clip. Nope. I need you to repeat what he said in the clip. Because I just want to make sure you don't have a comprehension problem. If you do, I can address you as such.
Brother,
what did he say in the clip?
He literally just said that he ruined offshore oil drilling, and you're
Nope,
trying to defend
that's
it.
not what he
Make it
said.
make
Oh,
sense.
do I need to play it again?
Make
I'm going to play it
make
again. I'm going to play it
sense.
again. No problem.
Please play it again.
I made sure there could be
So everybody
no
can hear you be wrong again.
oil
Go ahead.
drilling off the East Coast, the West Coast, and 150 miles off the Gulf of Mexico. He's doing it with all lot protection, too. No more windmills.
Cool. What did you just say? What did he just say, Christian? Come on, big boy. Floor is yours.
Are you gonna stop muting me? This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna mute you every time you literally overtalk me when I'm playing the fucking source that you refuse to acknowledge the accurate statements that were made.
Well,
What did he just say,
you're
big
not
boy?
talking if you're playing
What did
a
he
source.
just say, big boy?
You're not talking.
What did
if
he
you're
just
not
say,
talking
big boy?
when You're playing a source. That's not you talking.
What did he say, big
To
boy?
be technical.
What did he say, big boy?
He said no oil production offshore for 150 miles. Do you think that's good or bad for America?
Fantastic, exceptional, wonderful, great, ideal, perfect. So, can you concede that Joe Biden never bragged about destroying oil production in the United States?
Do you think that?
Can you concede that Joe Biden never said that he destroyed oil production in the United States?
What he said that he did. Do you think that's good or bad for America?
Can you concede?
Because you heard the source,
I'll answer.
and you
I literally
obviously know
already
that it's
answered the
bad.
question. I literally already answered the question. You're just refusing to acknowledge my answer to your question. I gave
Wait,
several
you said-
different
you said
words.
that's
I
good
said
for
fantastic, exceptional, so on and so forth. I need you to
Why do you think that's
concede.
good for
I
America?
need you to
No, no.
concede
Why do you
that
think that's
Joe
good for
Biden did not say that he destroyed oil production in the United States.
I mean, that's kind of destroying oil production in the
Oh,
United
how
States.
is that destroying oil
I know
production in the
offshore-
United States,
when
especially
you-
considering that regardless of his bans, specifically along those coastlines for environmental reasons or to protect tribes, that he still had more oil production in the United States by almost every single metric compared to Donald Trump's first term.
What's your source?
No problem. I'll pull that up for you. And if I pull this up for you, well, actually, no. That's the second thing. We'll get to that. I need you to concede that you lied.
I didn't lie.
You said Joe Biden bragged about destroying oil production in the United States.
I mean, he's kind of bragging and
Nope,
drilling,
he's not.
banning offshore oil drilling is
Nope, it's
kind of
not.
destroying oil production.
Nope, it's not.
Then why are we right now the #1 oil producer in the world?
We were the #1 oil producer in the world under the Biden administration as well.
We are right now.
We were the #1 oil producer in the world under the Biden administration. So it would have carried on
Then why was gas so
into.
expensive?
Oh, it's
Wait,
a
then why
great
was gas
question.
so expensive?
We'll get into that. I just need you to concede. And if you're not going to
The
concede, I'm
Russia-Ukraine
just
war,
going to tell you
probably?
that you're wrong. Do you
The
concede
Russia-Ukraine war,
to your
probably, right?
original claim that Joe Biden bragged about
whenever Kamala
oil
Harris went
production or destroying
whenever
oil
Kamala
production
Harris
in
went
the
there-
United States? Will you concede that your claim was wrong, that Joe Biden destroyed oil production in the United States and bragged about it?
Whenever Kamala Harris went.
Cool. Do me a favor, mods. I don't want to hear him ramble on anymore. I'm going to pull up the source that shows him wrong in regards to oil production. Give me a second.
30% increase because of Kamala Harris, by the way.
Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I love this part. I love this part. Give me a second to pull it up here. I always forget the name of it.
God bless you.
Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate you. Continue to tap the screen, show the algorithm when you be here. Also, hold up.
They're
Are we
gifting me,
taking
not
care?
you.
Are we taking care of Erica here? Are we taking care of Erica here? How is Erica not over 1,000 coins? How is Erica not over 1,000 coins? Can we guys?
I've been
Can we
here
get
for like
Erica's
5
coins up?
minutes and have
Can we get
almost-
Erica's coins up, please? Please get Erica's coins up, and please
Yeah,
make sure you're
she-
also hitting up her links in the bio. Even though she is donating that specifically to the fundraiser, we do have some thank yous I have to read off as well. I'm a little bit behind on that. Just give me a moment. I want to pull up this source first. and then
I
we're gonna get
appreciate
it.
all the gifts, everybody. Thank you so much for.
Yes, yes. I appreciate all the gifts too. Guys,
Thank you for your
continue.
donation.
Continue to gift the fuck out of him. I need your people to gift the fuck out of you. Guys, MAGA. When you guys have your warriors up here fighting a good fight against the radical Islamic demonistic heathen left, gift the fuck. Let's go, Gizmo. W's in the chat to you. Please make sure that you're gifting the fuck out of true patriots like Christian here. Gift the fuck out this patriot, okay? Don't you dare do anything else. Don't you dare do anything else. America. Alrighty, let's pull this up
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate you, brother.
and get this going here. I'm trying to find a way to show this without.
God bless
I
you.
hope they don't flag me for this, but it's important.
Hey, yo, if you're in here to support Christian, send him a lion or a TikTok universe.
That
Like,
part.
show up and show out.
God bless you.
Show up and show
Nah,
out. for him.
don't do that, guys. We don't do this for the money. We don't do this for the money.
TikTok.
They just,
Yes, he does.
Oh, he
Yes,
literally
does.
thanked him early for gifting him.
Yeah, exactly. We don't do this for the money. We don't do this for the money.
they just want a piece of it. Don't gift anymore.
Yeah, like totally TikTok universe. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe that's too much for you. How about we do a leopard, all right, or Interstellar or Adam's Dream or something? You know what? Show up and show out for your boy Christian. There you go.
You know what's crazy to me, Erica? They talk
What's
about how
that?
much they support each other, even though they're broke. That's why they can't do it. They're broke. That's why they can't support him. Why do you think he can't get over 1,000 coins? Why do you think he can't get over 1,000 coins? They broke.
Did you say we're
Because
broke?
his
They're broke.
supporters are broke.
Exactly.
They're broke. Those RNC
For
checks
God's
don't be
sakes, can you
clearing.
stop muting
Yes, they
me? This is
didn't. Yes, they didn't.
They don't clear.
I do have these things, so I need to get
For
caught
God's
up.
sakes, can you stop?
W's in the
He's
chat.
he's saying thank yous. Be quiet though.
Yeah,
For real.
W's in the chat to Ren for the $20 Venmo for the fundraiser with my best wishes. Love, Ren, aka Expo Marker. Thank you so much, Ren. We love you, Ren, over here. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Nighthawk for the $15 Venmo. Let Erica push these weak men around. I didn't know she wanted to. She's gonna have all the fun with this one. W's in the chat to I didn't miss that one. Steven,
Please,
for the
Erica already
$10
blocked me
cash
because
app
she couldn't
for the
handle it.
$10 cash app
I'm
for
already
Jonna
blocked
to
from
help.
Erica.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Taffy, always with Taffy, for the $20 Venmo for Jonna's goal. W's in the chat to Jamie for the $40 Venmo for the fun and fundraiser. I like that. Fun and fundraiser. Thank you so much, Jamie. Big W's in the chat to Jamie. And W's in the chat
I'm
to
stealing that.
Natalie, right? Natalie for the $3 Venmo at ATP, my old indestructible Nokia phone has a better survival rate than all of MAGA's brain cells combined. I believe you. I believe you. Guys, that puts us up to... Hold on. I did my math right, didn't I? No, I didn't. How the fuck did I miss that? I'm sorry. Hold up. Hold on. 20, 15, 10, 3, 40, 20. That's what I missed. I didn't do these two. 20 and 20. That puts us up to $506. $506. We have officially passed the halfway mark for Jonna's goal. Friendly reminder, those of you who don't know what we were doing, Jonna, one of our beloved members and moderators of the platform, is we're trying to host a fundraiser for her because she's fallen some hard times and specifically needs her car to be repaired so she can get to and fro for work and everything else. She recently lost her job. When I say recently, last couple weeks or months or something like that, specifically due to Donald Trump's direct cuts to environmental scientists. And she lost her job then. And she's still been coming around here showing her love and support. So we are fundraising for her to get her car. We are now over $500 for the $900 goal that we are trying to raise for Jonna. So I would appreciate it if you donate to the links in the bio. Erica's or mine does not matter. 70% of all donations will be going towards that goal. Big W's to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and get back to cooking this fool. So here's going to be this source here. And this is going to be from the U.S. Energy Administration. Hold, please.
When did this drop and who dropped it?
Kyle, didn't I speak to you yesterday?
Did you?
Here we go. And let's go over all of the numbers. And I hope you guys can see this clearly. Better yet, take your screenshots and zoom in, because if I make it too big, I think it's going to flag me. I think this will have to do. This will have to do. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. First, we can look at the oil giants and their higher profits that they raise. BP, Chevron, Total Energy, Shell, and ExxonMobil. The blue is going to be for Biden and the red is for Trump. And you're going to see on just about every single chart here, actually, literally every single chart here, they were doubled. And that's just their profits. So if they made more money, what would that imply? I'm going to keep going. And paid their shareholders largest dividends too. Once again, blue for Biden and red for Trump. You'll see all those numbers higher under the Biden administration. Fast forward down to the pandemic slump, oil shares surge, blue for Biden, red for Trump. And this is from the LSEG. Let's go down some more over the longer term impact,
your
specifically
argument
under
is
the...
that
So
the
my argument is
stockholders
shut the
make-
fuck up. I'm not done. Keep him muted.
Wait. No,
Keep
I
him
have a
muted. Mods, keep him muted. Keep him muted. Keep him muted. Thank you so
I'm
much.
gonna
I
leave,
appreciate
bro.
you. I know.
Seriously,
Run
it's
like a bitch.
ridiculous.
I know. You guys don't like to get fact checked. This is federal onshore drilling permit approvals up under Biden. We can go over the first 3 years of his administration. Specifically, Biden had 3,564 permits compared to Donald Trump's first year, 2,588. Mind you, this was alongside his executive orders that put a pause on offshore drilling and other environmental factors for 60 days at the beginning of his term. Fast forward down to year 2, 2,884, year 3, 3,622. That blue at the end there showed he did more. This is the Bureau of Land Management Automated Fluid Mineral Support System. Scroll down some more. We can then look at jobs in clean energy, but also fossil fuels. This is BW Research, natural gas, wind, oil, solar, coal, and hydro all superseded Biden's numbers. We can scroll down even more. Crude oil output hits a record high in 2023. This is the U.S. Energy Information Administration. This is going to be for crude oil and natural dry gas production. Those numbers are higher than the Trump administration, not by so much in this specific area, but he had more, as substantiated by the other numbers. We can also talk about LNG exports and steam coil exports. We can see that those numbers literally doubled, specifically for LNG exports. Snap! Doubled, literally doubled, okay? Steam coil experts, about the same. What is your source to disprove me?
Politico even says you're wrong.
Tell me what on Politico shows that I'm wrong.
Just the first few words. Donald Trump approved significantly more new oil and gas land leases and acreage for drilling than Joe Biden.
What was your claim?
Okay, so if Biden banned oil
What was your
drilling
claim?
from 150 miles off the
What was your
shore,
claim?
and Trump
What was
signed
your claim?
more leases on
What was your
land,
claim?
how was
What was your
Biden
claim?
good for the United
Guys,
States
those of you
America?
who want this source, I do have it posted in the Discord, but specifically, this is going to be how U.S. oil production hit a record under Biden despite it's a different name when you click on the title. But I'll post this in the Discord. But once again, if you look up Reuters and you type in how U.S. oil production hit a record under Biden, it's going to take you to this, dated March 28th, 2024. So once again, what was your original claim? Don't run now, my guy. What was your original claim?
Truth must guide his tongue. I'm sorry.
What was your
That's
original
funny as
claim,
hell.
Christian? You had all the ability to unmute, and now you want to stay quiet. What was your original claim?
Can you shut up for a second?
What was your original claim?
There was more oil drilled under Donald Trump than there was Joe Biden. That's a fact.
And no, you specifically said,
Your source brought up
Biden
profits.
bragged.
I know. Your source brought up profits.
Or LNG
Profits.
exports profits.
That's literally what you showed, right?
This man really just said, all I brought up was profits. I went over all
Yeah, you
those
don't pay
sections and all you
attention.
heard was profits.
He's not paying attention. That's
Hey, go
why.
over it again. I'm really not.
Then what the fuck are you here for? What are you here for? Maybe if you use your ears more than you use your mouth, you'd have heard what Hector said.
You talk to your children
Right? He
with that
confirmed.
mouth. You talk to your
He
children with that mouth.
confirmed that Joe Biden is the one who set the record. All right, something that you were trying to dispute.
Yeah.
Good grief.
He literally said that Biden bragged.
Christ.
He bragged about stopping or killing oil production in the United States, which he contributed to the rising gas prices under Biden's term. I said Biden literally drilled more than Donald Trump. He said,
Wait,
I'm wrong.
Are you trying to say
Prove
that?
it.
Okay, hold on. So again, the whole reason why I came up here is because you're saying
He's about to
you're
display
saying
that
what
he
has
doesn't
Trump
have
done?
comprehension
No.
skills.
Hold on.
I know he is.
Quiet. You're saying that what has Trump done good? And I said gas prices are lower. Is that not true?
What you will not do is silence Erica, you fucking pig. That's not going to happen. So I want to let you guys know that towards all of the donations, remember, all donations, 70% of all donations go towards Jana's fundraiser. And specifically in regards to your donations contributing to a certain amount of entries onto the wheel for a giveaway that we're doing at the end of the live, the winner will get one of Erica's hats and one of the shirts off of my shop. Remember, during the drop pool, all of your entries are doubled. So every single person who contributes while the drop pool is open, you have double entries to get your chance to win a hat and a shirt off of our respective shops. And the drop pool is up. Because this guy doesn't have comprehension skills. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And this guy, the second he got dog walked, tried to change his claim now to what Donald Trump's second term provided versus the first administration.
You did not dog walk me.
Really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. I really didn't. You dog walked yourself.
Not really.
You know what? That's my correction. That's my correction. I apologize for that. Guys, I don't have to dog walk Trump supporters. They dog walk themselves.
That part. Every single time.
Every single time. Unapologetically.
So again, are gas prices not lower now than they were under Biden?
Depends on what time period. Not since November of 2022, when we literally hit the record as of March, April, and then May specifically, and those higher costs and averages passed Joe Biden's in 2022.
Spend that shit. Thank you, Emmy.
Like literally gas prices.
Inflation,
I'm sorry.
So
you guys like to talk about 2022.
9.2%.
You guys like to talk about. I'm sorry. No. No. I know you're trying to pivot. I need you to address the fact that Biden's
really
term.
not pivoting.
You literally are.
You're
You literally are.
Look, bro.
You tried to disprove what I said about Biden drilling more than Trump. And then I presented you with the information, and now you're pivoting. So I need you to address and accept and concede that Biden drilled more than Donald Trump's first term.
Well, you're not conceding the.
I need you to concede that Biden drilled more than Donald Trump's
You're
first
not
term.
conceding that not having offshore drilling is bad for the country.
You cannot substantiate how it is, and specifically how he banned it over the course of 150 miles and in key areas. Not all offshore drilling. That would be grossly incorrect mischaracterization of his policies. You can sit here and substantiate to me how that's bad the second you concede that Biden drilled
I know you don't
more
like the First Amendment
than
when people don't
Trump's
agree with you, but please
first
stop muting
term.
me, for God's
Substantiate how Biden drilled more than Trump's first term. Who sent one of those galaxies? Thank you so much, Emmy, for the galaxy. One more.
The First Amendment is for you to be able to speak out against your government. It has nothing to do with what you're doing right now. You don't know things, and you do have a comprehension problem. That's why you overtalk, and you're an insufferable person. That's why you're trying to make up for the fact that you're stupid.
That's coming from you.
There's nothing that you actually could discuss, all right, at an expert level. There's nothing. Well, I'm sorry. My apologies. You likely could discuss Call of Duty at an expert level. My bad.
What did Joe Biden do that was good for you?
My bad. We're not talking about Joe Biden. We're literally talking about Donald
pivoting
Trump.
from Joe Biden.
Did you vote for him?
Please get that man's nuts out of your throat.
Oh my God.
Did you vote for him?
Take Joe Biden's nuts and do like this and take him out.
She's not answering, guys, because she voted for him twice.
There you go. I voted for Joe Biden twice.
Shout out to you, K-Dog. Thank you so much for the galaxies. Continue to take care of Erica, regardless of the incentive. Continue to take care of Erica.
I voted for Joe Biden twice, Hector.
Oh wow!
Because it was Biden. Was Biden's name on the ballot in 2024?
According to them, yeah.
Not say she would do nothing different.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the pivoting. Pivoting is crazy.
I bet you don't want to talk about Trump. All right, you don't want to talk about Trump, how Donald Trump has actually led to the increase in inflation. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about how his policies of shrinking the government has actually led to the increase in the unemployment rate. No, let's not talk about that. How his funding cuts have actually.
Taxpayer dollars?
Excuse me, one moment. I'm sorry. You mean people working?
People in our government that are leeching off of our taxpayer dollars?
You mean people working?
You think every job is necessary in the government?
Yeah, I do. Yep. I do. Sure.
It's like talking to a wall. Seriously.
Yeah, I do. Because talking to you, now he ran. Not the skedaddle.
Oh no, not the chicken shit. No. Oh, I'm so sad. Come back.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That was easy. That was really easy.
That was easy.
I'm not challenged, Erica. I'm disappointed.
Easy. Me neither.
I'm really.
That's why,
challenged.
what I'm supposed to engage with. You want to keep talking about Joe Biden, boy? I am literally talking about Donald Trump. All right, make a fucking argument, bro. And then as soon as he tries to make one, it's easily disproven. And then all of a sudden, he just want to talk about his damn feelings and it's back to Joe Biden. Boy, bye. Anybody got time for that?
Guys, I know I have some more thank yous to read off. Give me a moment. I'm making sure I'm keeping up with the wheel as well. Friendly reminder that all of your donations go towards the giveaway that we'll be doing at the end of the live, and a certain amount of entries for something off of Erica's shop, and then a shirt off of mine, hat off of Erica's shop, and something off of mine. Erica, can you get this guy, please?
Sure. Just do want to say a quick thank you before Hector goes on. Thank you to Alan for the $19.99 super chat. You said it's for Jonna. I do want to do a disclaimer, guys. In regards to the super chats, we can't do anything with those in regards to the fundraiser. So if you would like to donate, please utilize the links that are on our respective tube pages. All right, our link trees, and go from there, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. All right, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, I am going to go ahead and send over that $20 from Alan. Don't nobody else expect that though, okay? All right, disclaimer made. All right, moving forward, you send a super chat is mine. I just want to let you know that.
That is correct. And your super chats will, because you're still supporting Erica, I will still add your name to the wheel. What is their username?
Gizmo? Oh, Alan. Alan. It's okay. Alan. Cool.
No, I'm not Alan.
Oh, I was talking about the person
Alan.
who sent the
We're
super
not
chat.
talking to you.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. No, I actually hit that. So disregard. I'm not a Trump supporter, so I know that's the routine that you guys want to have. I'd rather.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Thank you for being here.
The super chat was Alan?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Hi. You do your math. Hi, that guy. Are you a Trump supporter?
Unfortunately, no, but I just wanted to say I regret their vote. So, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
What?
He said he regrets their vote. He regrets their vote. So he didn't vote for Trump. He feels like he regrets the vote of the Trump supporters.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, and we call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I don't know why the fuck you guys can't respect boundaries. Let's talk about y'all's boundary issues sometimes. Why would you come up to say that?
Boundaries.
Good, I guess, but what are we doing? What are we doing?
Boundaries.
All
How
right.
many of us have them?
Let me get Taffy on here.
How many of us respect them? Like, seriously. But yes, if you are in fact a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. YouTubers definitely have to exercise some patience. Y'all know that it's a delay over there on the tube. Okay, so sometimes when you call in, all right, hey, it just so happens someone may have come onto the panel. Right now, there's no one on the panel. All right, so by all means, call the number on your screen, which is 737-295-5321. 737-295-5321. Call the number on your screen. All right, do it. All right, you are the demographic of people that Hector wants to have a conversation with.
Oh, that's smart. You got the number over there too. That is helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see, and let's do Nighthawk once again.
Oh, and make sure if you're over on the tube that you are subscribing and you're liking. All right. Subscribe and like and keep the comment section going. There we go.
It's all you.
Someone got some cojones.
Call from.
Caller's on the line.
Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So I take it that you do not regret your vote?
Hell no. Do you?
I know that's right. Okay, all right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
God bless you.
66.
66? Okay, cool. All right, you have some Jell-O today?
That fucking Jell-O. Fuck you.
You don't like no Jell-O?
I've been out working. I work. I'm not a Democrat.
Oh, you're 66 and you're still working? Why are you not enjoying retirement?
Well, I am retired, but you still have to work.
Why you still have to work if you're retired, sir? You should be like wearing boat shoes somewhere on an island or like a beach somewhere, just enjoying your years, bro, your golden years. You should be able to do that in Trump's economy, right?
I was out hanging up my American flag and my Trump flag at the lake for 4th of July.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's your form of working. You're not actually like working a job. You're just doing stuff around the lake house?
Working on the cabin, yeah.
Okay. I got you. All right. So, why are you still supporting Trump?
he's done everything I asked him to do and more.
Like what?
Then we don't have Joe Biden in there.
Yeah, sure, we got it.
Kamala.
It's Kamala. It's not hard, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You voted for him, didn't you?
So the question is, why are you still supporting Trump? Right? And you said that he's done everything you wanted him to do. And I asked you to elaborate on that. So what is it that you wanted him to do that he's done?
He's kicked women or men out of women's sports. He's done everything. I don't know where you're at.
Really? He's kicked women. He's kicked men out of women's sports. Are you talking about trans women?
I don't give a shit if they're trans or not.
No, I'm just asking you. Are you talking about trans women? Oh, because trans women are women. But I want you to do me a favor, real quick. Like, go on the spot. No, just on the spot, sir. Just on the spot. I want you to do me a huge favor. All right. Name me 3 trans women athletes.
I don't know any of them.
Oh, but you care so much about playing in sports.
I never brought up trans. You did.
You said he kicked men out of women's sports. What man is playing in a woman's sport, sir?
Well, they have
name the man.
Guys, they have guys posing as women for wrestling.
Sir, name them. Name them.
I don't know.
Name them. Of course you don't know their names because it's not happening.
Thank you, Gizmo.
Oh, fuck you. You're stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mama.
Jesus Christ. What do you have this show on here for if you're that
your
fucking
mama.
dumb?
Hey, sorry, just because you got a dust bunny rounding around in your goddamn head, all right, don't mean that you get to call me stupid, all right? You're the one that's stupid. You can't even articulate yourself, sir. You've been on this earth for 66 years, and you can't form a complete sentence. So there's that part, all right? You just hating people because you're a gosh darn going bigot, all right? Stop being a bigot, all right? That's why you ain't got long for this earth.
And he hung up.
Sorry, y'all.
He hung up. He the one who ran. Really quickly, I do have some thank yous to read out. So let me start with the Cash Apps. W's in the chat to Andrea for the $3 for the fundraiser. W's in the chat to Gerber for the $5 Cash App. Drop this fool. He is devoid of facts. Devoid and avoiding. Averse. He is fact phobic. W's in the chat to... Oh, shit, Shannon. Shannon sent 50 to the Cash App. Love you, Hector. Drop this fool. He ran. But I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Shannon. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. For sending the whole 50, one, I'm going to make sure that you still get your entries on the wheel here. I'll fucking ban him. I don't even want to see him again. What the fuck is the point of that conversation? I'll ban him just for you, Shannon. Thank you so much for your donation. Big W's to you. W's in the chat to Gerber once again for the $2 Cash App. What about Biden? What about Biden? That's all they have. That's all they have, Gerber. Or Gerber. That's all they have. It's always about Biden. It's always about Biden. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Nuclear for the $7.31. I got this $7.31 in a Facebook class action lawsuit settlement today, and I figured I'd put it towards a good cause. Bro, I was a part of the same lawsuit. They gave me $4.61. I got the notification in my Zelle today.
Oh, snap. I need to go check my account.
Go check your shit. Yeah, you should have got notification. My money. The Facebook class action lawsuit, I got $4. Why the fuck do you get more than me? Racism.
Oh.
Racism.
Bruh.
W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Dean for the $10 Venmo. I know how much car trouble sucks. Also, I want me some merch. Here's your best chance. Here's one of your best chances to get it. Thank you so much, Dean. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Maya for the $10 PayPal. Trying to silence Erica on her live? Nah, he gotta go. Send my love to Jana. Not y'all calling this her live. Y'all ain't shit. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Wesley for the $30 PayPal. Jana needs help. Say less. That's the fucking energy I love from you guys. Thank you so much for your support. W's in the chat to Nighthawk for the $5 Venmo. Nighthawk had some smoke. Nighthawk said, "Tell this fuck, the last guest, I know he got permabanned with Erica. I paid for it. You aren't worth the air you waste talking." She said, and I'll ban you again.
And I'll do it again.
W's in the chat to you. Big W's to you guys. That puts us
awesome.
up to, I want to make sure I got everything. Of course, I got to total all this up. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some things, but we're at 628 and I'm missing some things. I got to do all the math over. Give me a second. Erica's going to entertain you guys while I add your names to the wheel. W's to you guys. I appreciate y'all's support.
Yes. All right, shout out to Taffy for the 10 over on the tube. Taffy said, Taffy, I'm not going to read that. Okay, Taffy said that was the equivalent to Matt that we like to see in you. W, politeness with Erica. Shout out to the homie politics with Matt. Shout out to Matt. All right, that's the homie. All right, y'all, that was fun. Hey, what was that man even talking about? Like, he couldn't even form a complete sentence. Like, sir, please go climb the roof and leave me the hell alone. All right. Like, what do we even, whatever. Also, I just want to say something. Okay. All right. Y'all better be subscribing over on the YouTube. Okay. I don't know where Hector is yet on his subscribers, but Hector, where are you at? Never mind. You're doing stuff. I'll find out my darn self.
4.8.
4.8. We're getting Hector up to, all right, 5,000 subscribers. Okay, guys, that is the goal by Friday. All right. So what I need for you all to do, I got 236 people over on my YouTube right now. I need you all to go over to Hector's and subscribe. All right. It's Hector Talks. Hector Talks. All right. With two auras. Go subscribe. I promise you, it's easy. Subscribe is pretty fucking awesome over there. He actually posts a lot of content. All right. And he's big timing, right? He has over 100,000 followers between like the TikTok and the IG. And now we're over here on the tube. So let's do that. All right. And go show mad love and subscribe to Hector. Okay. And then also remember, we are fundraising for Jonah today. I shouldn't say that word. We are doing all of the good things for Jonah today to help her out with some car issues. Right. And remember, 70% of all donations are going towards her. Whatever I get, I'm just sending it over. So like, if you want to support me, you can send a super chat over on the tube, or you can send a pretty gift over on TikTok, because I like gifts. They're fun. And just keep doing all the good things. And let's talk about birthright citizenship. Okay, so do y'all know, all right, that Clarence Thomas, a black man, okay, the second black man and actually the second black person to ever sit on the Supreme Court, right, wrote the dissenting opinion when it comes to birthright citizenship. That is absolutely wicked, in my opinion, with all things considered. Sorry, I am pulling my hair out. It's something I do when I get anxious. All right. But y'all, that's wild. And I do want to go over what Ketanji Brown Jackson actually responded to his dissent with. It's so awesome. She said, I joined the court's opinion in full. I write separately to respond to some of the themes in the principal dissent. Despite his long-standing endorsement of a colorblind constitution, Justice Thomas now surprisingly suggests that the citizenship clause was a race-conscious remedial measure relating only to freed slaves such as Dred Scott. She called him out on his bullshit. Everyone knows that Thomas's dissenting opinion is full of malarkey. All right. It's just literally him showing that he has been bought and paid for. Okay. He is a Republican shill. He'll do whatever it is the GOP wants him to do so that he can show that he's a good boy. That's it. And I really wish that I could say that Justice Thomas was autonomous and like his decisions are independent of his identity. All right. But for him, it's not. All right. His identity is everything to him. Okay. He knows that he is in fact black. He just simply hates the fact that he's black, because he knows for a fact that no matter what he does, they're always going to question not just his integrity, who he is as a person and whatnot, but they're going to question his merit. All right. So for him, his identity is integral to who he is, and he fucking hates it. He hates it so much. So that man is willing to do anything to show that, you know what, I'm not like them other Negroes. That's what he does. All right. That's what he does. Every single chance he gets. It's wicked work, man. right? And so yeah, and then like Kavanaugh, everyone this morning was like, Kavanaugh gave them a way out. Kavanaugh gave them a way out. Even though he voted, with the majority, he still gave them a way out. And I was like, no, he didn't. Because he even said it himself, like this is like amending the text to the Constitution has been something that that Congress has always been able to do, but they haven't done it yet. All right. So people being like, oh my God, this is a way that they can do it. This is a way. No, to me, that's like just like sowing the fear in people. No, they've always been able to do it. They haven't done it. It's highly unlikely that they will do it because to change the text to the Constitution, you have to do what? You have to pass an actual amendment. Okay, that's what you have to do. You can't just go in and get like a majority vote and then like, oh my God, the Constitution's changed. No, they're gonna have to get the what was it? I think like it's 2/3 in the House or something like. It's a majority in the House, a certain number in the House. Is it 379? I can't remember the number in the House. They have to get something in the House. All right. And then the Senate has to get the 2/3. And then also, 2/3 of the states have to also ratify it. So there we are.
6,000%. 3 quick thank yous. W's in the chat to Natalie for the $4 Venmo. Guarantee you, last guest is so sweet home Alabama. His family tree is a wreath. Also, you can't spell America without Erica. I like that. I like that. W's in the chat to you, Natalie.
That was Dan.
W's in the chat to you. Was that Dan?
Yeah, that was Dan who came up with that.
W's in the chat to Bill for the $1 Venmo. Hector, these men telling a woman what to do with their bodies is crazy. Only women would understand when it comes to an unborn baby, and sometimes that may have gone through what they may have gone through. They may consult other women. Thank you, Bill. Your Venmo is confusing, but I get the gist.
Y'all slow down when y'all type, okay? You don't have to send them. So you can send them send them, but just slow down when you type. That's all.
Please.
That's all. That's what I be telling myself sometimes. Cause Lord knows, I'll fucking shoot.
W's in the chat to you, Bill. Okay. Jazz, Cash App did the thing. Where they restricted my account.
No.
So the Cash App is down. Any future donations you make for the remainder of the live, it's going to have to be through Venmo and PayPal. And damn, Erica don't have the Cash App. Shit.
I don't have no Cash App. Ask your friend, can you use theirs?
Venmo and PayPal. I'll text him. But the Cash App is down as of right now. It literally canceled the 3 times he tried to donate this. But thank you so much, Jazz. I appreciate your support. If you have PayPal or Vel, you may send it that way. Thank you so much. WCU. I'll read your message still. Jazz said, I'm so over room temperature and lower IQ MAGA. You and me both, bro. I am understimulated. Venmo wouldn't let me either. So no, what happened with yours on Venmo, it gave you the option to befriend me. You don't have to do that. You can pay without confirming. If it's Hector Talks with 2 R's, that's my account. You'll see the profile picture. So that's what took place. All you have to do is press pay without confirming, and you can go straight through it. What's up, Royalty?
What do you guys need?
There's a celebrity on the panel. Oh my God.
Oh,
you guys called?
So we are fundraising for a member and a moderator of both our platforms. They recently had some car trouble. They're one of the people who are laid off due to the Trump cuts, and we were fundraising for them. My Cash App went down because Cash App has this weird, stupid limit thing.
Better bet.
Yeah, so we're just continuing to fundraise on the other links.
Love that. Everybody support. And Erica, you called? Are you good?
Oh, I'm fantastic. I'm just happy that you're here. I don't know. Can you get the people some motivation?
Okay. La 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 la. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we held, drop a 5 in the dono, whose broad stripes and bright stars a 10, we'll go far. And Erica knows that my singing really blows. Drop a 20 and I'll stop singing. Drop a 30 and I'll sing. La, la, la. Like that. Is that
Yes,
what
it
you guys were
worked. See,
looking
they
for?
called. Yes, they called in. It worked, Johnny. Let's see what happens.
Glad I could help.
This is all you. This is all y'all.
Yes. I love Johnny.
Rod.
Rod, you'll be speaking to
Rod.
Erica and Johnny Palmadessa.
Amen.
Hi. Hi,
Is your
caller.
brother's
Did you vote
name
for?
Door?
Uh-oh.
Hello, good afternoon.
Your name
Hi.
is Rod?
Yeah, Rodrigo.
Do you have a brother
specifically,
named
but-
Door?
What's up?
Do you have a brother named Door?
Door?
Yes.
I do not.
All right, Erica, that was my question. Your turn.
Okay, all right. Fantastic question. So, Rod, did you vote for Trump?
I honestly did.
Okay, and do you regret your vote?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh, okay, Hector, this your speed. All right. Tell us why you regret your vote.
Okay, so primarily, so I'm 22, right? The issue is, I originally voted for the dude mainly because I wanted to see the people of those files. What's up?
It's a gift thing. Go ahead.
Okay. So I voted for him mainly because I wanted to see. I don't know if you guys remember, but in his campaign, when he was targeting especially the younger demographic, especially with dudes, he was quote unquote. I mean, he was lying. I mean, it was pretty obvious now, right? But at the time, he was trying to convince us that the members of those certain files were going to be persecuted under him. That was one of the biggest reasons I voted for him, as at the time, this is when I started investigating, or self-investigating, individually, like who were on those files, right? And I wanted to see them get put to light, but then I found out back then that he was in them, so it kind of didn't make sense to me how he was going to persecute himself as well, right? But yeah, no, he was a liar. He's low key lobbied control politician at the end of the day, just like the rest of them.
Cool. So, what are we doing about it now?
Well, originally, the biggest issue I've personally had when it comes to especially my area is data centers. I live in the Corpus Christi area in Texas, right? So there is actually a data center that was proposed to be made near here, either here to South Padre Island or in Brownsville, Texas. But both Corpus, Brownsville, and us, we're a Republican-controlled area, right? Especially our county and then our district, if I remember correctly. But they're genuinely trying to build data centers, right? And I'm willing to vote blue if those things are, won't affect us. We're already in an extreme water shortage, right, in our area. We can't be allocating water to, don't get me wrong, I love computers, I love my technology, but we're already in an extreme water shortage, and the water in the area that we're already in is pretty affected already by the gigantic amount of refineries that are nearby, right? But to be honest, when it comes to, for the presidency, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, if you really look at who's paying for both sides, even though some things might be
not doing
different, you're still paying for the same person.
You're
still...
You're not. I'm just going to take this for a quick second because I need a total of the donations you got, Erica, to add to this, please.
Okay, all right. So I have to say some thank yous, but caller, please just exercise some patience. So the total, all I got so far?
Yeah, everything.
Or
run all of them back to me,
okay,
please.
I can send you a total. Okay. I'll send that to you on the back end. I have to say some thank yous.
Thank you.
Shout out to Maya. Hey, Maya, thank you for the 12. Maya said, I don't like the way he's talking to you. Yuck. Shout out to the black woman with microphones. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate you, friend. Also, Steven, I got your message and thank you for another 5. All right. I'll get you into the Discord and we'll definitely go from there. Shout out to you. So drop some hearts for Steven and for Maya. Also, shout out to the Gooch. Gooch sent 5 and said, why? I don't know, Gucci. I don't know sometimes, friend. Also, let me make sure I can say your name. Kimberly said, currently having car problems and it sucks. Wish it could be more, but please put this towards the fund. Most definitely, Kimberly. Never apologize or wish that it could be more. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. So thank you, friend. Also, shout out to Mr. Mike. Hey, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike sent 5 and said, I fucking love you guys together. It's like having thing 1, thing 2, the black version, or frickin' frack.
Wild.
Shout out to Mr. Mike. Appreciate you, friend. Shout out some hearts in the chat for Mr. Mike, y'all. All right, Hector, I'll get you the total over in just a second. All right. Yeah, I wanted to ask him a question, though.
Yes, 1 second. Never mind.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, because you do express a concern about data centers, right? Which is totally understandable. I am in no way, shape, or form in support of data centers because, my gosh, they are a dredge on the environment and the communities that they like basically take from, and they destroy the communities because all the third world water usage. It's ridiculous. But like, bro, the thing is that Trump campaign on like, you know, accelerating the construction of data centers. So like,
absolutely.
So what changed for you? Because you still voted for him though.
I mainly voted for him to see those people in the files persecuted. That was the biggest key thing I wanted. Because I mean, I care about data centers, but I wanted to see, you know, people who are CPs, I'm gonna call them CPs, just so you guys don't get censored. I wanted to see them get persecuted. I think people who target children or women or men and abuse them in those particular ways, like they did in those files, I viewed that as a higher priority, especially to rid our government of how, you know, infested it is with people like that. Unfortunately, though, they're all in on it. Like, at the end of the day, if you do your research, if you look at majority of the House of Representatives, our senators, our government officials, a majority of them are being lobbied not only by different multiple groups, but like especially gigantic PACs like APAC, for example.
Yeah, you specifically criticized the Epstein files release and how that was the quote unquote lobbying at concern, which that's a completely separate conversation. Regardless, this is a midterms election, which means every single candidate that would have taken money from AIPAC and vote alongside the best interests of themselves and their wallets compared to Americans are the people that we can vote out this election. You complaining about all these people who take money and prioritize these PACs over people are individuals that you and I have the power to get rid of. That's quite literally the whole point of voting. We are in a representative democracy. We choose our representatives. You cannot do that sitting on the couch. You want to see that person not take that money. You want to see that person run grassroots campaigns. You want to see that person actually vote on behalf of better healthcare, actual immigration reform, equitable taxes compared to those of us on our tax bracket and the top 1%. You vote for that person. That's how that works. Not to mention, you voted for a man who was literally convicted of financial crimes, is well known not to pay any of his associates and workers their fair share. He quite literally still owes airports for all the places he landed in on the 2024 campaign trail. He owes E. Jean Carroll. That was affirmed by the Supreme Court yesterday. The fiscally responsible rhetoric that he spread around was a bold-faced lie because he contributed the most to our national debt, and we're currently on track to be $41 trillion in debt come next year. We've been insolvent for some time. And then he said that he's not going to do anything to lower any more prices, specifically in regards to affordability. He doesn't care about inflation, so on and so forth. He actively lied about his implication in the Epstein files. He actively lied about his relationship with Epstein. And he's currently be protecting Democrats and Republicans who may have been alleged to be in the files by continuing to violate the order he signed to release all of them, save the victims' names. And every single person who does not stand for that in the House and the Senate or governor seats, Those are people are up for re-election this year. This is your opportunity to stop the destructive powers of this administration, or at least significantly reduce it.
How do y'all feel about Fishback?
Who?
James Fishback.
Who's that?
The dude trying to become Florida governor.
Is that the nut job who talked about killing a man? Oh, you said Florida. No, I'm thinking of Colorado.
No, James Fishback. He's the dude trying to be governor. He's trying to beat Byron Donalds.
Yeah, if you have an issue with like campaign financing and super PACs, he literally worked for a Greenlight Capital hedge fund. He's backed by big money, and he's a Republican candidate. Does he support Donald Trump?
No.
Fascinating.
He wants to see him persecuted, from at least to my knowledge.
Prosecuted would be the word you're looking for.
Oh, yeah, prosecuted like that.
From everything I'm seeing here, he praises Trump as a candidate.
No, I fully regret voting for him.
No, I'm saying James Fishback here, from what I'm reading, he supports Trump.
From what I know at least, he didn't. He wanted to see him prosecuted. But I will change my opinion of him if he actually does support him.
There was a memo going around where he highlighted his loyalty to Trump. He interviewed for the Federal Reserve Board seat that was given to what's his name as of late. And he praised him as the greatest president in U.S. history. Why do you believe he doesn't support Trump?
Double shot.
Hold for one moment.
Call from
Michael.
Did he hang up?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail,
He hung up?
press 2.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Did I vote for Trump? Nah, I'm an independent. I actually don't believe in Democrats or Republicans.
Do you support the Trump administration?
Do I support the administration? Nah, bro. I don't support none of this shit.
Do you have any intention of voting in our 2026 general election for midterms in November?
For sure. Definitely. But I was really just calling on because I was scrolling, on YouTube, seeing that you guys, to black individuals, I was talking about politics and how to make a change and stuff like that. Thought that was super cool. One of the things I just wanted to kind of put in your ear was, because I don't know if you guys have it. Like I said, I don't know too much. I just was scrolling and seeing you guys seen something. But one of the things I noticed is when you want to get involved into politics and involved in the making changes and being deliberate about who you're searching for and voting for, there's not a lot of information that shows a full spectrum of everything that's going on. It's usually a very divisive, like, oh, you got to pick this or you got to pick that, instead of let's look at what we have as people without the government, right? And make some changes, because we can do that. We have enough resources now in this day and age to be the change that we want to see, if we can, not be in our ego and in our pride and shit like that, So I didn't know if you guys had anything that's on your pages that are really showing people a full spectrum of like, hey, yo, I really appreciate this person, don't appreciate this person, I know you guys know about all the bullshit with the, what is that, the data centers and stuff like that, how it's sucking up all the water, and no matter what, if we don't have no water, we can't vote for nobody, you know what I mean?
Erica, is it just me using a lot of words? I don't know what his point is. I don't know what his question is. Or am I just not? Am I not tracking?
I think I don't know. Are you trying to say do we actually just talk about more than Trump, or what are you trying to say?
No, I'm just a person that just jumped on. My only question was, do we, as individuals that are trying to be leaders in the digital community, do you have anything that can show us more
introspective views of what's going on from different perspectives.
I don't.
Was that a little bit more clear?
I still know what the hell he's trying to say.
told you the
All
story
right.
of that oak tree. Your great granddad.
Is it?
Sorry.
What was that?
It's an ad on this article.
Are you trying to say like, do we like do both sides? Like, I don't know, maybe sources, both sides.
I walk a lot. I'm sorry, love. What did you say?
Now, are you asking like, do we like show both sides of what's happening? So kind of be like pragmatic about the information in which we provide, or what do you? I still don't know what you're trying to say. It's a lot of different content. I know I concentrate the majority of mine over on TikTok, but also there's some over on YouTube and Instagram, and the same for Hector. But I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry.
Like you want to ask about if we provide different perspectives. I mean, I have mine. I platform many mutuals who share different pieces of information that I don't, or even think differently than I am on the left spectrum in terms of communism and whatnot. And then when it comes to the far right MAGA base, that's their job. They call in every single day and they share their perspectives, and I prove them wrong. So those are all the perspectives that you need, I guess.
Okay, cool. All right. For sure, bro.
Okay, love. Well, thank you so much for calling in.
Yeah.
You too. Have a great night. I don't know what's happening. When you say different perspectives, like, I don't know. I have a differing perspective than people who are conservative, whether they like support Trump or not. I have a different perspective when it comes to people who support capitalism, because I don't like capitalism. I participate because I live in a capitalistic society, and hey, if I don't work, Bubba don't eat. So there's that part. So like that, but I would prefer socialism, and I like making an argument as to why. That wasn't a lack of communication person in the chat who said that. I just wasn't understanding what it was he was trying to ask, and I really wish I was.
You want more info on
Somebody
candidates?
calling us.
What did he say about candidates? He didn't say anything about candidates.
He just said different perspectives.
Yeah, literally. Like, guys,
Yeah.
I think I have my moments, don't get me wrong, but I think I have exceptional comprehension skills for the most part when I'm paying attention, and I just didn't know what his direct question was. We talk about candidates often, running in certain races. Obviously, I have a focus on Texas candidates. Erica would talk about Arizona. We'll talk about like broader candidates in other states. We've sang the praises of all the monumental wins in New York with the DSA. And the DSA, they're coming up there.
DC recently too. DC, their mayor is DSA.
That is correct. So there's that. No shortage.
We
of any of
offer
that.
political commentary is what we offer. Is political commentary, because as you know, I'm just a mom with aspirations to become a political commentator. MS now, call me now.
Really quickly, guys, so I did a total here, and also it doesn't actually take me this long to do the totaling. The issue was reading this from my email, some collapsed and I missed them, and then I have to add all your names to the wheel, including the double entries for the drop pool that we had. We are at $670. $670 is what we've raised so far for Jana's 900 goal. We only need $230 left. $230 left, and we will have completely cleared the goal for Jana. Friendly reminder that we are fundraising for her. She recently fell in some hard times by getting fired due to the cuts from the Trump administration, because the Trump administration doesn't care about the environment. On top of the fact that they had some car troubles. And you guys know me. Car troubles is kind of my soft spot. I love Jana in general, but car troubles is my soft spot because you guys are the ones who came together when someone totaled my goddamn car and I didn't have anything to get a new one. And that's the reason why I have the right outside today with the down payment. So we want to help Jana. We want to help Jana get their car repaired so they would be able to get back on the road, continue to look for work, help her boyfriend get to and fro to work, and just have accessibility, especially in the regions that they live in. Accessibility is super important, y'all. Especially those of us who don't live in regions where we have buses and everything else. So $230 left. Please remember that 70% of all donations will go towards knocking out this goal. Big W to you guys. And for every single donation that you send, You get an entry into the wheel that we're having to give away several pieces of merchandise from my shop and Erica's. For Erica's, you will get a hat, and then from mine, you get a choice of any shirt that you want. So, a donation of 1 through 4.
Legos. I'm doing Legos.
You and the damn Legos. Bubba got you down bad for the Legos. A donation of 1 through 4 is going to be 1 entry. 5 through 9 is going to be 2 entries. 10 through 14 is going to be 3 entries. 15 through 19 is going to be 4 entries. 20 and above is going to be 5 entries. Whenever we have a drop pool, which we only did 1 so far, all your entries are double for every donation you contribute towards that. And then we'll do the raffle at the end of the stream and let you know exactly where we land. We had literally over 900 people in here for a second. I feel like it's ridiculous that we're not over 500,000 likes. Thank you so much for double tapping the screen to those of you who are, but please continue to double tap. Let's get the likes up to 400K and beyond, and let's do that within the next couple of minutes. If you haven't sent your daily heartbeats, please make sure you do so. And of course, if you're not following me or Erica, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST. I am live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Knock out the rose goals that we have here. Continue to share out the live with your friends and family as well. Repost and add to your story. And the best way to support the platform, or specifically contribute towards Jana's goal, is going to be the links in the bio. So please do all the good things. Trump supporters, I'm bored. Not with my people, not with myself, not with Eric. I'm bored with y'all. I open up this platform on a daily basis to encourage a genuine conversation about all the reasons why you should regret your vote. If you claim to be the party of fiscal responsibility, immigration, security, protecting women, protecting children, family values, all of those things and more is why I say you should regret your vote for Donald Trump, because he's quite literally challenged and threatened every single one of those aspects. Every single one. And I can prove it to you. So if you are a Trump supporter who regrets their vote, if you understand even some of the things I just mentioned, call in the number on screen or request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. And if you don't regret your vote, if you think I'm lying, I'm wrong, I'm saying things out of context, all the nonsense you guys tat around, guess what? You can tell me all about it. Call in the number on screen or request up in the box, 737-295-5321. W's in the chat to Miss Donna for the $2 super chat. Save act fail. That's it. That's the post. Yes, it did. And they mad as hell about it. They mad as hell about it.
That bill was dead in the water. It didn't make any sense whatsoever. Also, the thing is that I do not hear many people talk about the fact that a federal judge, all right, about a week or so ago, legitimately said that the federal government cannot require proof of citizenship to vote because the Constitution lays out that states handle their own elections. So I don't know why he's still pushing for that. And another thing that bothers me, Hector, is how they just, the twists and the turns and the pivots and the divots and the fucking trying to think of the best where I can best put this without being crude. All right. How they give themselves fellatio in order to, justify anything that Donald Trump says and does. Right. That guy, I think you were there for it. That guy who said he cared about the veterans. Right. And then when we talked about affordability and how Donald Trump isn't actually helping veterans with affordability, especially when it comes to housing, all of a sudden it didn't matter anymore. It just makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, Jerry, get up here so we can talk about the 14th Amendment. At least I can have a conversation with Jerry. Jesus Christ. I keep saying that, but y'all don't believe me. I can have a conversation with Jerry.
Napoleon.
Man, I'm so disappointed today, man. Oh my.
I know you are, but hold on,
Napoleon,
Jerry.
you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
The first time, yes.
You did not vote for him in the 2024 election?
No, I couldn't.
You couldn't?
No, I became homeless around that time.
Oh, wowzers.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
I didn't know being homeless takes away your ability to vote.
Well, the person I was homeless with, we were focused on getting out of being homeless.
Certainly. I'm not taking away from how being homeless could have impacted those circumstances, and that's probably wasn't at the top of your to-do list, but I would still say the party that more so advocates for helping out homeless individuals, especially if you're a veteran and so on and so forth, would have been up on the ballot that year.
Yeah, I was not. I was never a veteran. I would never take that away from the people who actually did serve.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't be qualifying in that sector of what I mentioned. Do you support Donald Trump's actions today? Actually, excuse me. Are you no longer homeless? Are you homeless now?
No, we finally got into a place recently.
That's fantastic. Do you support the actions of this administration?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Do you support the actions of this administration?
I cannot say I do.
Okay. That's great. Thank you so much for calling in. Have fun with Jerry.
Have a great day. Hey, Jerry.
I can't believe what happened today, man. I'm really like, man.
I feel like you've been rehearsing.
I'm drained, bro. I swear to I couldn't believe this decision, bro. Let me ask you a question. Now, is birthright citizenship happening in any place in Europe? Yes or no? No.
In
I'll answer
Europe?
for you. Europe.
What
yes.
the hell, Jerry? Chill out.
My bad.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm so disappointed. It's only happening in the Americas, North, Central, and South America, right? They don't practice this in the developing countries.
That's not correct.
And the fact that somebody can come to America, right? Let's say there's a China. Let's say we at odds with Russia or China. They can have a child on American soil, and this can create some type of what's that thing?
They have birthright citizenship in Europe. It just has a condition. It's the same condition that Donald Trump wanted. But they still practice it, like in Germany, France, Australia, New Zealand. All right, you have to just have one parent who is at least a citizen there. So they still have it.
No, I'm saying a two nuns, because it's based off the
two
I'm
non-citizen
talking about
parents.
two non-citizens going to Europe, having a baby there, and that baby is a citizen of that country.
Okay, nope, not in Europe. Nope.
Really
In
quickly.
the Americas, and also go ahead, Hector. I'm sorry.
Before the pool here, W's in the chat to Jeffrey for the $20 Venmo for putting the H in fundraiser. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to you. That puts us up to 690. 690. We now need 210 more dollars, and we will have cleared that goal for John. I thank every last one of you for going supporting. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
From
Now, let me ask you a question, Queen, because you're a brilliant black woman.
Hold for a
right?
moment. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yes. So this is my first. I've never criticized a black woman Democrat, right? Because I don't feel like they're an issue. But this is the first time in my history that I'm publicly. I don't even want to say it, man. Fuck.
Jerry, stop being so extra and just have a damn conversation.
All right, my bad.
Jesus Christ.
I literally thought this is the one thing that I agree with Donald Trump on, man. And the fact that Clarence Thomas is on the right side of history.
Absolutely not.
He was on the right side of history. That 14th Amendment was for Black Americans descendants of slavery.
Wasn't.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
They felt.
No, it wasn't.
All right, so
if,
let me
a
hold
quick
on.
question.
Let me quote this.
I have a question.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, go ahead. Go do your quote, Jerry.
Yeah, so this is Senator Jacob M. Howard, right? He's Michigan. He's the principal author of the Citizenship Clause. This is a quote from May 30th, 1866. Okay. Where is it at? This amendment, which I have offered, is simply declaratory of what I regard as the law of the land already, that every person is born within the limits of the United States and subject to their jurisdiction is by virtue a natural law citizen of the United States. This is still a quote. I'm still quoting them. This will not, of course, include persons born in the United States who are foreign, aliens, or who belongs to the families of ambassadors of foreign ministers accredited to the government of the United States, but will include every other class of person. So he explicitly said it covers every other class beyond diplomat, foreign ministers, not limited to Black Americans. That's the first one. So that's for your argument. Now, Senator Lyman Trubel, right? So he's the Illinois key supporter.
Trouble.
Sorry. He's the
Trumbull.
Illinois
Never.
key supporter and author of the 1866 Civil Rights Act, right? And he talks about how subject to jurisdiction, right? Because just because somebody come to America, they're under America law, but that don't mean they owe allegiance to the United States, right? So if two parents from China, right, which is a country that we're at odds with, right? This is how we get infiltrated. This is how splinter cells are created in America, right? They come over here, like a T group can come over here, have a baby on American soil, that baby be a citizen, and that baby can can commit treason on behalf of the country that they come from. This is literally happening with the
You
cartels.
can do the same
right?
thing to a visa.
How?
You can get a visa, enter the United States, and commit the same terrorist attack.
That's not true. There's this thing called. So listen, brother.
Don't derail. Don't derail.
No.
I'm trying to let you get your quotes off, but at some point, Jerry, you're gonna have to stop talking.
All right, I'm gonna land with this. Right. This is how the cartel has infiltrated these sanctuary cities. Right. This is how the Chinese are sending women to date white American men and infiltrate these tender dick people. Right. So this is textbook pathway to infiltration, and the fact that Ketanji, I can't even. I'm not gonna talk down to her because I'm just gonna stay on code. But she committed Negro treason.
Shut up, Jerry.
God bless you.
Anywho, like Jerry, if your points actually had any merit, then I would be able to engage with like that nonsense that you just spewed. But I'm gonna go back to the quotes that you did. See, the thing is that it wasn't just for Black people. That was your original claim, all right? And you provided quotes to substantiate that argument. And per usual, you went on a fucking tangent. All right. A few different things to actually take into account here, all right, is simply that on the actual Congress floor when they were arguing, all right, birthright citizenship, what we had is that Edgar Cowan of Pennsylvania, who literally was a staunch a staunch opponent of birthright citizenship in the way in which they had it read or written, I should say, he did actually ask about Chinese immigrants. Okay, that senator, he asked about Chinese immigrants. Okay, and in response, all right, Senator John Connors of California, all right, a supporter of the amendment, let him know exactly what it is. What he said is that the amendment would indeed confer citizenship upon children of Chinese ancestry born in the U.S., all right, and argued that it was consistent with the principles of the law because just like Justice Roberts wrote today in his majority opinion, okay, is that it is about where you are born that determines your allegiance because our idea, all right, of just Soleil citizenship is actually based on the Great Britain idea, all right, of citizenship.
Correct.
Okay, exactly. All right. So if you know that, okay, then what it means is that is people born within the dominions, this is reading from the opinion, from Justice Roberts' opinion. All right, people born within the dominions owe the king a duty of allegiance. All right. So children born with that allegiance were natural born subjects. There we have it. Okay. We are not talking about where people are from, Jerry. We're talking about where they are born. And that is the issue that you all can't seem to separate. It don't matter, all right, where the
Can I ask a
parents are
clarifying
from.
question?
It's about where the child is born.
All right, so let me ask a clarifying question because you brought up Joe Soleil, which is a Britain, right? Now that would make sense if we were still under Britain control, right? But we won the Revolutionary War. I mean, American
No, time out. Jerry, it's not about being under British
But I'm
control. We're talking
saying
about the foundation
I'm
of it,
saying
the
we're using
foundation of the
British
law.
common law. Hold on, I just want to clarify this. We're using British common law, which was enacted in the 1600s, to apply it to something where we seceded from the British, right? So I'm saying this, right? If you look up, because the key case that they use to bring these green card holders over here was the Wong King Art case, right? Which was lawful permanent residence, right? Where their children would be generally qualified, right? And from a conservative argument, which I agree, right? Where it says subject to jurisdiction thereof, right? That requires more than physical presence on U.S. soil. So that it requires three things. One, full political allegiance to the United States and or lawful, what's that word? It start with a D. Domicile, right? Which is a permanent home.
No, that's where you'll be wrong.
Hold
That's
on.
where you're wrong,
Let me just
though,
get these
Jerry.
there's 2 points across.
I swear to God, I'm gonna give you a timer.
I'm
You got
gonna
30
be quick.
seconds.
I'm just 3 points. So the subject to qualifies under three things, right? The first one is a required full political allegiance to the United States, or lawful what was the D word again? Decima. What's the word? I'm tripping.
It's domicile.
Domicile, yes. And then the second one is mere birth on U.S. soil, being subject to the U.S. criminal civil law is not enough. So undocumented immigrants and temporary visa holders owe primary allegiance to their home country. There's no country in Europe that does this. There's no country in Asia that does this. Why, out of all of the developing countries in the world, that America does this dumbass birthright citizenship? There's no justification outside of your political allegiance to the Democratic Party. There's no rationale.
Okay, all
There's
right,
no
you got it,
rationale for
Jerry.
this.
Okay, you got it. So the main thing of it would actually be is a simple fact, all right, that again, it's not about where the parent is from, which is the domicile, okay? It is about where the child is in fact born. Now, the United States of America has it that way because again, they actually argued this on the Congress floor. So I feel like we're going to start going in circles. Okay, and I don't want to go in circles with you. It's quite simple. The text is as it is written, and it's already been interpreted. Even in Wong Kim Ark, when they were arguing that case, all right, they actually used what was argued on the Senate floor, the floor of Congress, to determine that the citizenship clause applied to all those born within the jurisdiction thereof, the United States of America. It's not hard. It's like you all want it to be something else that is not. Even in writing the darn going Civil Rights Amendment, not Civil Rights Amendment, the Civil Rights Acts, all right, which Justice Brown Jackson references in her opinion, is that it did not distinguish between race. It just says all citizens. All right. So again, it's applying to all citizens, all those who are citizens of the United States of America. Okay. Y'all can't be mad at the darn going justices for being one moment. Y'all can't be mad at the justices for being textualists. All right. If they wanted to do something different, they have every opportunity to actually add it in. And we've had how many Congress sessions since then that they could have passed an actual amendment to the text and they haven't? I think, come on, be serious.
Really quickly. Do need to read these out. W's in the chat to Nina for the $14 Venmo. Ketanji Brown Jackson officially became an associate justice 4 years ago today. I did not know that. Holy shit! Shout out to KBJ. Shout out to KBJ for Jana. W's in chat to you, Nina. Nina, your donation is during the pool, so your entries into the giveaway at the end of the stream are doubled. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to. I just had your name here. Hetty Solstice for the $10 super chat. I want to donate to Jana for their car troubles. Also, my firm is hiring and we are 100% remote, so you wouldn't need to worry about driving into work. Reach me on Discord. Hetty, is your if you're in my Discord, Jana's in my Discord, you guys can connect there or y'all can exchange information as well. Also, thank you so much for your donation. I'll go ahead and get that 10 out of my funds, but please remember, if you want to donate specifically to the fundraiser for Jana, to hit up the links in the description of the live stream over on YouTube or the bio on TikTok, because the YouTube payout is monthly. I won't get that for a while. So I want to get this to her at the end of the night by the time we're done with the live. Thank you so much for your donation. But please, if you want to donate specifically to the fundraiser, to hit up the links, I would greatly appreciate it. W's in the chat to you.
Shout out.
Also, those do not count towards the drop pool. So we do still have that current amount. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, so I just want to. All right, let's just because this is the historical intent for the 14th Amendment, right? The clause was primarily enacted for the Dred Scott decision, right? That granted freed enslaved people and their descendants, right? So freed slaves, which is your descendants, which is why I feel like this is problematic for any black American to go against the banning of birthright citizenship. Free slave had permanent ties to the United States, right? No other homeland, right? And I'm just gonna ask a clarifying question. Is there any benefit for this for black Americans?
Yes, there is. I think it actually solidifies the fact that we are, in fact, U.S. citizens. Yes, because the reason why they want to actually take this away, yes, it solidifies the fact that we are U.S. citizens. Because the reason that they want to take this away, because it then will make them.
Did Erica cut out for anyone else? Did Erica cut out for anyone else? Can y'all hear me?
My apologies. I got a phone call, y'all. My bad.
Thank you, Shauna, for the guidance.
Okay. All right. So as I was saying, what it is, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I can do it via the iPad. There you go.
She's good now.
Okay. So can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Okay, cool. So what I was saying is that it solidifies the fact that we black folks, all right, are in fact U.S. citizens, like the descendants of slaves are U.S. citizens. And the reason why I say that, Jerry, is because they want to amend this so that they can be the arbiters to decide who and who isn't a U.S. citizen, and also so that they can be more easily able to deny citizenship to people and revoke said citizenship. Okay, like.
But they can't do that.
I
Listen, regardless of the decision, they can't do that when it comes to black American descendants of slavery at all. So regardless,
hell they can't. All they have to do is
if the birthright
pass an
citizenship
amendment.
got overturned, it still would have solidified our citizenship in America. That only applies.
I don't think so.
How are you getting this?
Because the thing is that, Jerry, what are they doing now? Edwin, a senator, introduced legislation today, all right, that pretty much says exactly what it is that they wanted to say in regards to Trump's executive order, where he said in his proposed legislation, this was an amendment to the 14th Amendment. So it'd be basically another amendment because you can't add on text. All right, they're literally going to have to do an amendment that amends the amendment. You know what I mean? So what does he say? He says something to the effect of basically is like, you have to have a parent who is a U.S. citizen in order to be considered a citizen. It says that in not so many words. All right. That was introduced today after the Supreme Court decision. All right. So if they do that, right, what makes you think that they won't pass an amendment that then addresses how they can actually take away someone's citizenship, or who they determine can actually qualify as citizenship? Because if it's no longer about being born on this land, then how far back are they willing to go? It might sound outrageous, but stranger friggin' things have happened before. Because hold on one moment, Jerry, because look at it. At one point, all right, when it came to the designation of race in this country, right, what did they do? They had a one-drop rule. All right, so they would go as far back as like 4 grandparents. If you had any grandparents, all right, that were black, all right, you was black. Even if you presented as white, you was black, because it is one drop rule.
That was based off the party sequitur venture, where you take the status of the mother. Wait, I don't, because you like, you're doing the extreme. So I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? And then you let me know if it's right. So if 2 Chinese nationalists, right, come to America, the woman is already like 8 months, 6 months, 8 months and 30 days pregnant, right? Okay. And she comes to America with her husband to have the baby on American soil that gives the child automatically citizenship, right? Do you agree that under the 14th Amendment, just Soleil rule, that child should get citizenship? Yes or no?
Were they born here in the United States? Yes, then they should get it.
So all right. So my second question is, now let's just move the law out the way, right? Let's just have a moral argument, right? Do you feel like that's problematic? Yes or no?
No. Just if you are here in the United States of America and your child is born here, then you're just a citizen here. What does that take away from anybody, that child being born here? What does it? I don't care that they did it purposely.
They purposely come to America they're
I don't
pregnant,
care.
and then 10 days before they drop the baby,
You
they
said
have
let's
a
have
baby
a
on
moral
American
art.
soil,
You
and they're not
said
citizens, and that baby is considered a
let's
U.S.
have
citizen.
a moral argument, and I told you morally I don't care. I don't care. I don't, because the child is the child, and the child is a U.S. citizen as long as it's born on our soil. That's all that there is to it. I don't understand what it is. What
Okay,
is it? What is it that they
this is
would
how
be
you need to
taking
be
away
morally
from you?
consistent. This is how you need to be morally consistent,
Why?
right? If me and you have a child, right? All right, and you're pregnant,
Okay.
you're 8 months pregnant. Me and you travel to China. That baby, we have a baby in China. That baby is not a Chinese citizen. But
The
you're
law of
telling
the
me
land in
it's
China,
morally
though, is
wait.
different from the
But
law
you're
of the
telling me
land
that
in
you're not morally
the law
consistent.
of the
Let me just.
land. No, it's not about being morally consistent. I'm consistent with the law, is what I am, because that doesn't make
And
any
I'm
sense.
saying this
I can't
law
apply,
is.
Jerry.
I
I can't
said
apply,
remove the
Jerry.
law out
Let
the
me
way.
finish,
Remove the law out the way.
Jerry. No. You can't remove the law
And that's
out of
called
the way.
morality. That's what he's
No,
talking
you
about.
can't. You can't
You
remove
just
the
went
law
back to
out
the
of the
law.
way in
He
these
went back to the law when he
instances.
referenced China.
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying that it's not morally
No,
consistent
you would have
across
to
the board. That's
stay,
my
in order
argument.
to remove the law, you would have to stay in the same place. You can't say remove the law, all right, in the United States of America and then give an example or ask a question
I
about
said, how do you feel
China.
personally? No.
Like,
Hold on.
good
First of all,
grief, it
I'm
doesn't
not literally
matter.
saying, wait. I'm not literally saying remove the law. I'm telling you
Yes, the
to
fuck you are.
law aside, right? Because at
What do
one
you
point
need?
it would. I just want to say this. This is all right, morally, right? This is unfair, and this is basically queue jumping, right?
Morally unfair to who?
American citizens.
How?
People that's actually coming across the border.
How is it morally unfair to American
Because there are
citizens, people who would
there are
have
people
citizenship and reside in
I'm
the
gonna
United
explain
States
why.
and already qualify for all the programs, benefits, and everything else that those other
I'm
individuals
going to
would?
explain. So it's a hard process to get citizenship in America, right? So the fact that people are coming over here,
Not
risking their
really.
lives, going through the process, getting exploited in the labor force, and then they still don't have citizenship, but somebody can get pregnant in another country, come to America, drop the baby off, have the baby here, and get a citizenship and get benefits that the person that's been
One's a
waiting
child.
for 10.
One's a grown-ass individual that have
It don't
vastly
matter.
different means. One who could not
One-
provide for themselves versus the other one who can make the trip versus the other one
parents
who can get the
provided
job
for
versus
them.
the other one who have the ability to get citizenship versus one that would be by default because we do not punish children for the sins of their parents. W's in the chat to Tremont for the $5 super chat. Wouldn't be shocked they try to retroactively determine all descendants of slaves aren't actually citizens if they went back on the 14th Amendment. I think a
He's
two-thirds
not trying to go back on
majority
the
of
14th
Republicans in Congress would surprise a lot of fucking people, including Republicans. That's what I'm going to leave it at. Because if I say
They're
anything
not
else,
trying to change
shut the
the
fuck up.
14th
I'm not talking to you. If I say anything
Jerry,
else, you're going to
chill.
say I'm fear-mongering.
Jerry, stop.
W's in the chat to Dean for the $2 Venmo. During Trump's first term, he was literally inviting rich Russian women to come here and have their babies. It's called birth tourism. Literally. Exactly. Russian oligarchs. He said he has no problem with Russian oligarchs coming here and put his like $5 million green cards. He didn't give a shit about all the stuff he's talking about. He just cared about if you had the money. W's in the chat to you, Dean. I appreciate your support. That puts us up to 16 of 50 for this plague. Go ahead.
I don't like Jerry drop for a good. Oh, okay, no problem. So let me cook you in the process, all right? While you treat me like an undocumented immigrant. With
I gotta
this cheap
read one
labor.
out, Jerry. Let me just read this one out, and then you can get back to it. Okay.
Let me
All
say
right,
one thing.
Hold on,
quick.
no. Shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $10 super chat. Wesley said, "Birthright citizenship in America was taken from England. Ireland has birthright citizenship. My cousin is the only citizen of Ireland in my family, just because he was born there. Much love, ENH." All right, much love to you, Wesley. Shout out to Wesley, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. All right, let's get the shares actually up over 100. We don't have to spam share, but let's do all of the good things. Also, remember, we are doing a awesome thing today with the mutual aid for Jonna to help her with her car issues. It's the only vehicle between her and her partner. All right, and we just want to make sure that they're able to get back on the road simply because of the fact that, you know, she's looking for work. All right, so you got to have transportation to do so. So with that being said, y'all keep doing the good things, and thank you for everything because it's all appreciated and most definitely accepted. Now, Jerry, Okay? Do you not understand? Okay, that you, my friend, okay, are arguing something that has actually, in what you said, that doesn't have any impact on you, none whatsoever. You need an AirPod. Do you understand that, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. All right, because I'm a effing fucking American. All right. So listen. Let me read this. This is the nationalization oath of allegiance to the United States of America. Okay. So before somebody get a green card, they have to. It says, "I hereby, on oath, that I absolutely and entirely renounce or abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign." Hold on. Hello.
She can hear
Is this thing on? Okay. Yeah, so this is, and all my immigrant homies in the chat know about this, right? Because Black Americans, we don't got to do this because we already got allegiance to this country, right? But before they get their green card, right, it says, right, they have to, this is an oath. I support the Constitution. I renounce and abjure absolutely and entirely all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, potentate, and sovereignty of whom or which the applicant was before the subject or citizens to. I support and defend the Constitution and the law of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. I bear true faith and allegiance to the same. And 5, now this is the most important part, and this is where I want to talk to you about Miss Mamas, okay? It says, bear arms on behalf of the United States when required by law. Okay? So let me ask you a question. So you generally telling me that somebody that has allegiance to China, parents who have allegiance to China, who strategically bring their child over here only to have a baby, not to try to be a citizen, only to have a baby, you feel like this child has will take up arms on behalf of the United States against the country that their parents come from. Is that what you're telling me? Ma'am?
She's a little occupied. I would agree with her sentiments.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
The
bro.
sins of the parents
This is like-
should not fall onto the child. A child cannot renounce their allegiance to a country that they don't reside in and have no ties to when they're born here.
They have dual
They are an
loyalty.
American
dual citizenship.
citizenship. That is
They have
quite
dual citizenship.
literally
You know that, right?
it. Cool. Doesn't matter. They're born here. They will grow up here. They reside here. Where they choose to go afterwards is completely up to them. No different from an American who can get citizenship in other countries, who travels to other countries to see what the culture is. What the fuck is your argument? W's in the chat to Mark for the $5 Venmo. It doesn't involve morals, but Jerry's inconsistent by invoking morals and reverting back to China's law. Literally 6,000%.
Yeah.
Samantha, I saw that you tried to accept my friend request. Friendly reminder, when you donate to Venmo, you do not have to be my friend to do so. It's going to give you an option to pay without confirming. I don't friend people on pay apps. I don't see the point of that. Then all my personal transactions are public for other people. It doesn't make any sense. So you just press pay without confirming, and then that goes through. But thank you so much, Samantha, for trying. Please feel free to try again. The Cash App, to my knowledge, is down, so any donations will have to go to the Venmo and the PayPal, specifically for Jonna to get the percentage, and then also to contribute to the drop pool. W's in the chat to Dean for the $1 Venmo. Citizenship and getting a green card, not the same, you donut. Say it louder for the stupid ones in the back. W's in the chat to you. What did you just cite there? What were you reading?
That was the national oath of allegiance. Every person that before they get their green card. Yes,
Yeah.
this is the national oath of allegiance. Every
Do
citizen,
Americans have to say that oath?
everybody that has a green card has to take this. And the reason I brought this up is because unauthorized immigrants, the people that y'all campaign for coming here, right? They go through a hard process, right, of getting their green card. Just to have somebody
Calling on the line, hold for a moment.
right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Jerry.
Yeah, so let me just, all right, first of all, this is so this harms America. Somebody said, how does this harm Americans? it harms Americans because we're taxpayers and we're citizens, right? So U.S. born children of unauthorized immigrants qualify for benefits their parents often cannot have access to, right? But we know, right, that if you have a child that's on it, the parent that's undocumented are going to benefit. So one older Center for Immigration Studies, this is CIS analysts estimate that $2.4 billion annually in public costs tied to birth to illegal immigrants, mothers, and broad net fiscal costs of illegal immigration are estimated in the tens to hundreds of billions of dollars annually by a group called FAIR, FAIR, including education.
God. Erica, check it.
Wait,
Jerry,
including
don't
education.
Don't do it, Jerry.
Including education, healthcare, welfare. So hold on. No, this is my last
Jerry,
point.
that's incorrect information, Jerry. Who muted him? You did?
I didn't.
He muted himself?
I didn't.
Oh.
I literally have the in front of me right now. What are you talking about? Misinformation. Don't ever disrespect me. I don't never give information difference. Birthright citizenship and illegal immigration. Okay.
Did you look
literally.
Huh? Did you look at your source though to see where you got the information from?
I just told you. This is from
No, but
Federal
look into
for
your
America
source.
Immigration Reform. Hello? Are you okay?
He's mentioned
my
fair.
kid. Listen, dude, my kid got braces yesterday and they hurt. All right, so
Well,
you
shout out
going
to your
through
black
it.
kid.
Yeah, shout out to my black kid. Thank you.
W's the him for
I
the
don't have a
braces.
problem with you. That's why you need to get out the way. All right. You need to get out the hell. You need to get the hell out the way, okay? Because these fucking white liberals is weaponizing birthright citizenship, and these people are undermining Black Americans, right? So, ma'am, get out the way. There's a civil war going
Jerry,
on.
shut up. There's nothing that's being taken from black folks. I need you to understand that. All right. You all live in some type of fear that something is being taken away from black folks. How can they take away something that they was never given to you in the first place? I just want to understand that. How can they take away something that they were never giving to you? It doesn't make any sense why you all say that. All right, what is it?
Answer the question, Jerry.
So, yes, I'm going to answer it, bucko. All right? So just calm down, and you don't tell me what to do, all right? Because you've been a little feisty.
Answer the question, bucko.
So let's start with the labor market, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Start with the labor market. Keep going, bucko.
Okay. Hello? This thing going?
Keep going, bucko.
Hey, this thing going?
We can hear you, bucko.
Is it me or is it? What's going on?
My guy. Speak. What are you waiting on?
Hello?
What are you waiting on?
Bro, mute your, yo, what's going on?
You good?
Yo, mute, hey, hello?
All of your entries were doubled for the drop pool towards the giveaway at the end, but special shout out to, I'm going to just say Debo. I know it's Debo. I'm just going to say Debo. For the $100 Venmo towards the car help. Thank you so much, Debo. Thank you so much, Debo. Thank you so much, Debo. I appreciate your support. But we also had other contributors. I think I read this one. Yes, I did. Yes, I think I read that one as well. W's in the chat to Kieran for the $5 PayPal. Caller is a waste of the friction and genetic material it took to make him. Lord, have mercy. Have mercy indeed. W's in the chat to Melanie for the $5 Venmo. Jerry doesn't get cussed out enough. No, he doesn't. But I wasn't going to be the one to do it today. I'm not going to lie. This new batch of ashwagandha is doing wonders for me right now. Absolute fucking wonders, because I can't fucking stand Jerry. Can't fucking stand Jerry. I especially can't stand people who tokenize black women. And that's all the fuck he does. Tokenize. And then to participate in the white supremacy to make an issue out of migrants coming to the U.S. in a country that historically barely wanted to give us citizenship and wanted to treat us no different from how they treat them, and worse in many cases, is crazy to me. Fighting white supremacist battles as a black fucking person pisses me off. Using immigrants as a scapegoat for your bigotry pisses me the fuck off. I wasn't going to engage with that. That's why I left it up to Erica. And as always, Erica cooks. W's in the chat to Trema, $55 super chat. Side note, mind you, the citizenship test is so hard, half of Americans wouldn't pass it. No, the fuck they wouldn't. He was out here citing the pledge that people have to take. Americans can't even do that shit. W's in the chat to Phoenix for the $10 super chat. I was cleaning my toilet. Hey, thank you, Penny. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 10.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
I was cleaning my toilet, then I heard this piece of shit stinking up my ears. Caller, at this point, just take the damn mask off. Y'all really do need to start taking that mask off. Y'all need to be a little bit more honest about your shit.
Swan and I talked to Jerry. Like we'll talk to him. We can talk to him and we can have conversations with him, but I think it depends on his space in which he's in, where he gonna put on a performance. So there's that. Also, you're gonna hear me chopping because I gotta cook dinner too. So YouTube sees what I'm doing, but you just see me, you just gonna hear noises.
Gotcha.
Sorry, y'all.
We have great news, guys. We have great news. We are almost there. We are now, got another donation. We are now $837 up, which means we only need $63 more to clear out Jana's goal. And Jana will be able to get that repair done on her work. The reason why we have the numbers specifically minus the 30% is because she already got the estimate done for what she needed. So this, literally the second this live is done, literally the second we complete this goal, I can send that over to her. Those of you in the Discord, as always, I tag everyone, I show the receipts, and they will be able to get that car repair done, I guess eventually, whenever they schedule it. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, big W to everyone, especially Debo, as of late, because I really didn't want to hear Jerry. Thank you so much for your donations.
You love Jerry.
Don't make me drop you, Erica.
Stephanie.
Okay. I tried.
Stephanie, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
No, but I'm in timeout. How do I get out?
The ashwagandha.
How do you get out?
Must be running out. She's in timeout on YouTube. Somebody put her in timeout.
Oh, you said timed out?
I'm in timeout. I tried to pay my way out for the car door.
What the hell is she talking about?
What is your username?
Stefarini. I'm the annoying Canadian.
Did we mods? Why did they get timed out? What crazy shit did they say?
Because I asked why they were raising money, and then it was for a door or something with a boyfriend, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I made a joke about raising money for a door, and then they. And then someone told me to F off, and I'm like, hey, I'm just joking around here. Anyway.
Not funny.
So.
I will pay for the door myself if she ditches her boyfriend.
Okay, watch. Hold on. Don't, man.
Chill out, bro.
You know what? Actually, you can listen from the comments. What the fuck? We are fundraising for Jana, one of our beloved members of both of our communities and a moderator for both of our communities, because they fell on hard times, specifically with car trouble, following up with their unemployment due to the actions of this administration and their cuts for the utter disregard of the environment and the sector that she was working in. They need this car to go back and forth to work, the boyfriend to go back and forth to work, and for her to continue to find work and then go to and fro for groceries, for gas, for so on, for so forth. Their car needs work. They gave us an estimate. That's what I'm fundraising for. So I don't know what the fuck you got going on, talking about doors and shit. But that ain't got nothing to do with the fuck we're doing over here. And you can keep those comments to yourself. God. The fuck?
Everybody wants to be a comedian.
The fuck? Maze. W's in the chat to Maze for the $5 Venmo. I already added this. Yes, I did. For the $5 Venmo. I don't know who Jerry is, and I think you meant I just got here. Yes, but I hate him. Yeah, he's terrible. I got you. I see your correction, Maze. W's in the chat to you. Wait. Okay, hold on. Everyone stop. Stop donation. Stop. Ma'am, you stop calling me.
Okay.
Because we had 2 people send the final 63.
That's awesome.
And then we had someone send 75.
Awesome.
W's in the chat to Stacy. W's in the chat. Stacy, hope you're doing well. For the $63 Venmo for the car dono. That clears it. What did I say we were at? 837?
Let's go.
837. All right, so that puts us up to 900. W's in the chat to Debo for the additional $63 Venmo. Let's fix this car. Deep, your username is fucking killing me. Thank you so much. And big W's in the chat to
Debo coming.
I think this, yeah. Janine for the $75 PayPal.
Let's go.
Janine didn't send a message. Janine didn't even have to send a message. Janine said, "You know what it is." I feel like that's what they said. So that's it, guys. That's it. We're done. We have
You guys are awesome.
$1,038 raised. $1,038 raised. That is over the goal. That is above and beyond the goal that we have for Jana. Jana, I will get this over to you once the live ends, and we will get your car repaired. And Jana's Jana, so I know she will send us receipts. Seriously. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you guys. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. So we try to fundraise every now and then, for people who really need it, and sometimes this shit is disappointing. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. Sometimes this shit is disappointing. The reason why is because you don't always hit it. I have a record that I was pretty proud of. Obviously, it's not necessarily me, it's all of you, where every single fundraiser that we've hosted for someone, we always hit the goal. Up until the last one. And I understood why. There was algorithm changes, there was tough times for people, but it was very disappointing because typically when I get to the point where I'm trying to do this.
Hell week.
Last week was fucking garbage. Hell week. So this really helps me feel good about what we're doing. I'm always going to feel good about helping people, but I don't like to not be able to finish a goal. And every fucking one of you contributed today, helped us finish this goal to help Jana. And I really means a lot. Thank you guys so much. You all know your names. I appreciate you. I'm going to take a moment to add the final entries into the wheel. We're going to give it a few more minutes to see if we get some Trump supporters. And if not, I guess fuck y'all. I'll just go on about my day. But we were trying to talk to Trump supporters. The fundraising is important. I'm here to talk to Trump supporters. So if you're a Trump supporter who regrets their vote, call in the number on screen or request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. Those of you over on the tube side, you can call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Rick, yes, every single update TikTok gives is always something, especially after the U.S. bought it. I'm not going to lie. The app's been worse since the U.S. bought it. I'll take China any day, all day. App's been worse since U.S. bought it. So much worse. And don't get me wrong, they were bullshitting beforehand, but they're especially bullshitting now. I hate it. I hate this app.
Yes. But shout out to AC. AC, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You asked what I'm cooking. I don't know why I'm doing it. I was supposed to put this in the oven like 3 hours ago, but it is going to be pot roast. Pot roast. Yep.
Ooh,
we'll eat that. We'll eat tomorrow.
How'd that thing you make the other night turn out?
What thing I made the other night?
It was like vegetables and some kind of seafood.
Oh, ceviche. Oh, it's delicious. Fucking awesome. It was
Ceviche.
even better the
I
next
keep forgetting
day.
the name of that. Ceviche.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was even better the next day.
Janine said, Jana, good luck with the job hunt. That was the message they sent a little bit afterwards. Okay, I'm going to add y'all's entries into the wheel. And then we're going to wait for a little bit.
We get to spin the wheel.
Yes, we're going to get to spin the wheel in a
That means I can sing. All right, since there are no Trump supporters, it means it's time for a song. All right, I did this one the other night on a Mutuals panel, and it got like rave reviews. So I'm going to try again today and see what happens. I'm not going to be on camera for it because being on camera while I say makes me nervous. All right, be right back. Okay. Bubba, keep your thoughts to yourself. Thank you. All right. Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? You're not here with me. Never said goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go and leave my world so cold? Is that Seth? Is that Seth?
Yes.
Hi, Seth. Okay, y'all go upstairs. Okay, those kids. All right. Every day I sit and ask myself, why did love slip away? I don't know the words to this part. Someone whispers in my ear and says, you are not alone. I am here with you. Though you're far apart, always in my heart. You are not alone. You are not alone. All right, I'm finished. Okay.
Every time you guys don't call in,
Trump
she
supporters,
sings,
you're not alone.
this is y'all's fault. No, you're not.
Yeah, that part.
You're getting lonelier and lonelier, don't get me wrong. But you're not alone. You're not alone. When it comes to the MAGA loneliness epidemic, it is self-inflicted. All your family members that are cussing y'all out and leaving you hanging high and dry, that's all you. It's your fault. Stop being a bigot. Stop supporting bigotry. I don't know what else
It's
to tell
this person over on the tube that is angry. So angry.
They typically are. I've got a bunch
angry.
of chirpers in the comments, and they are... That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh.
I lost like 50 viewers over on YouTube from singing.
We got a missed call. Call back. I don't know why it didn't ring. That's
weird.
I don't know why it didn't ring. Call back.
All right. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things.
Okay, it says Mighty Pen.
But you guys are friggin' awesome.
Absolutely fantastic.
So
I have yours.
I promise not to sing anymore.
Oh, W's in the chat to Car for the $10 Venmos because cars need gas. Ain't that true? Ain't that true? Thank you so much,
right.
Car. WCU Car, I appreciate your support. Let me go ahead and add you to the wheel here. So that puts us up to $11.48. No, excuse me, $10.48. $1,048. WC y'all. 1 second.
Oh, we're here. Thank you. I want to say thank you to my gifters because remember, I said I don't have to get donuts. I like pretty gifts. All right, I take them in super chats. So, Miss Penny, thank you so very much. K Dog, thank you. Emmy, Shauna, Gizmo, The Gooch, Maya, Nana, Blacker Tony, hey, Kid Rid, and Jerberg Row. I hope I said that right. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for our gifters, guys. Thank you very much. Friggin' also. So, yeah.
I'm reading your message, Jonna. No, you don't have to say anything. We got your back over here. We got your back over here. Jonna is very thankful. Jonna is very thankful. They sent us the invoice.
And very awesome.
They're gonna make the appointment. So
fantastic. Shout out to Jonna. Ashley said she wanted to hear me sing some more. She said I sound so good that she wanted to hear more of it. That's crazy. All right, you are turning into my biggest supporter, Ashley. That's what's up. I love that. I love when a hater becomes a supporter. That's crazy. All right, so let's see what else can we sing.
God bless you.
Let's see here.
Thank you, Bill.
How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. I tried that love thing for the last time. My heart says no. Nobody's supposed to be here. But you came along and changed my mind. That's for you, Ashley. You're welcome.
Somebody said, how much I gotta pay to mute the mic?
All my life. $200 or a leopard. Which one are you gonna go with?
I tell you what. From this point on, any future donations to Erica's links will go towards me muting her. Every time you donate to Erica's links, I'll mute her personally. I will mute her personally.
I would not read the mother effers out loud. Sorry to put this down. I would not read them out loud. What are we doing? What is happening here? Are we serious?
Oh shit,
bruh, that's crazy.
See, okay, so you have to send it to me. Send it to me. Say it's for Erica, and I'll do it. We can't trust her. We can't trust her.
You can't, because I will not read them
We're
out.
gonna have to fix it. We're gonna have to fix it. Oh, hold on. We got somebody.
I have a lovely singing voice.
Somebody in the request. It's all you, bro.
I would like to point out that Erica broke her promise within 30 seconds that she would not sing anymore. You said you promised that you would not sing. I am your friend.
That's crazy.
But also friends
keep
keep promises and they don't break them.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Shauna. We're supposed to be like this.
Yeah,
like
but also my ears. What,
Shauna? What?
They need peace.
What? That's crazy. I cannot believe this. Like, this is treachery.
Your voice?
This is treachery. No. Whoa! On site. Forever.
You know I love you.
Also, I'm getting carpal tunnel typing this. Like chopping this, I said typing. Oh my God, I can't like wave it on the screen. I am getting carpal tunnel again. Good girl, when your joints don't work like they used to before.
Your joints don't work like they used to.
I know the live is glitching, y'all. I don't
and it
know.
hurts to get out of bed.
I can't get it fixed. It's being weird.
Oh, we're glitching? Why? Who reported us? Who reported my
studio,
segment? It wasn't
bro.
that bad. Oh, what the fudge is that?
W Penny for the aqua gun. Holy shit.
Dang, Miss Penny.
That was awesome.
Wait, Miss Penny, I thought I was your favorite.
I think that's gonna be her.
Damn, she can't show some love to me
today.
That's crazy.
After this between me and Miss Penny.
This is what
Shop some hearts to the shop for Miss Penny. I'm not hating.
That was amazing. I've never seen that before.
That was cool. I've never seen an aqua gun before. Shout out to Miss Penny.
We are not having a sing off. You are not dropping me or reporting me. No way.
He was working hard tonight. What, Miss Penny? I carried those debates. That's okay. All right. Someone did call this the Erica show, and you know, he deserves it. He deserves it. Also, how many subs do you have? What did you get up to on Tube?
Thank you, Mel.
Tell you what I would appreciate if you guys can do me a favor. We have those of you in the Discord. Go to the Helping Hectic section. We do have a few requests here. The last two made in the last week. Kimmy, I'll probably message Kimmy about that. I'll take care of Kimmy. We have a few people can use some help. Kimmy is helping her daughter, or not a daughter. Is it a daughter? Or grandbaby?
It's like a goddaughter, I think.
Godmom, got you. She's helping her godmom get into a place because her baby daddy kicked them out, which is wild, with the children. We're going to help them with electricity, and then
God bless you.
Someone else. Thank you, Dean, for the drum pop. I appreciate you. And then we have someone named Scarlett, who may have their electric shut off. They are in government housing. If their electric cuts off, they can face an eviction.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
So one of them is a stick connect amount of 154. The next one is an amount of 125 to get it turned on. So I will make my donations to this as well. But if you're in the Discord and anyone can help with those goals specifically, please feel free to do so. Go to the Helping Hectic section of the Discord and help out anyone that you can there. Or you can donate to me now, and I'll just do it myself and throw it to them at the end here. It's up to you. W's in the chat to Nishan for the $1 Cash App. Don't mute. Nishan, you're no fun. You're no fun, Nishan. None.
Shout out to you.
How can I get in the Discord? Link in the bio. Oh, I haven't done a full PSA in a hot minute. So if you go to the link in my bio, link in my bio, it's going to show you several different ways to support me. Right, I talk too fast. First and foremost, follow me on all the social medias. Hector Talks with 2 R's. On YouTube, subscribe there. I'm dual streaming right now. Or Instagram, where I post the same videos I put up here. We have a combined over 100,000 followers on all of our platforms, so help follow me on everything else. Join the Discord community. There's going to be a Discord icon in my link tree, a Discord icon. If you're familiar with the icon, you'll see it. You click it, you get your invite into the server, and then you follow the prompts and you'll be good to go. Man, what the fuck do you want? It's the same fucking Canadian light. Same fucking Canadian lady keeps calling in.
What is she?
Listen, Maple Bacon.
Just come back tomorrow, bro. You're not a Trump supporter anyway. Like, I don't... Anyway, I'm sorry. HectorShops.com with 2 R's, where you guys can get yourself merchandise off the merch shop. Like the ones you see Eric and I wearing right now. It's okay to call people stupid, and I fucking stand on that shit. You can also get things from the Kamala Would Never, New Testament Democrat, 6,000%, 10 Commandments, or... I don't remember my other line. Go look at the shit.
Bruh.
And then... Of course, direct donations are going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Those of you on the YouTube side, hit the like button on the stream, subscribe, turn on notification bells, and if you want to support the platform, super chat, super sticker, or consider becoming a member. Speaking of, shout out to Scarlett Duca 5329. Thank you so much for becoming an ally. Thank you for becoming a member of the Hector Talks YouTube. Big WCU. Please make sure you check out the perks while you're there. 2 of them being the Mano a Mano perk, and then getting a permanent discount code that you can use whenever you want off of all merchandise on the shop. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. What am I missing here? I think I went over everything.
Did you talk about the gift gallery? Is that a no?
I'm not gonna worry about the gift gallery today because I want to help. Jana. Jana, and again, anyone who wants to donate to the 2 people I mentioned in the helping hectic section, we'll pick up on the gift gallery another day. But this shit ain't getting knocked out, by the way. It's not.
Wait, are you finished for the day?
We're not getting more Trump supporters, so I guess so.
I'm thinking, should I go live? I don't know.
No, take the day off.
You just don't want to mod.
She just don't want to hear you sing.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hi. I'm so sorry. Hector, I was about to do it, Hector. I was about to do it. Then I was like, I'm not going to do it.
It's Ren. I was joking.
We know Ren.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
my mods do not want to mod tonight. I tell you.
It's not that we don't want to mod.
I don't know what that is.
No one ever said that.
This is misogyny. I'm going on a break.
Whoa.
Yep.
I vehemently disagree.
I took it there.
Vehemently disagree.
Doesn't matter. I took it there. It's too late. Can't go back.
Hey, Goldfish.
I got Gucci.
You can shut the fuck up. Because I don't know what the fuck a trigger Latino is. Did you put trigger in place of something else? Shut up.
Oh, you better shut up.
The fuck?
That's a new one.
You better lay low.
I didn't like that.
I don't know what that is.
I didn't like that.
But I got Gucci.
A ladder puller? I'm sorry. What?
Who's a ladder puller?
You keep singing.
Y'all don't know what a ladder puller is?
What? Shauna Gucci don't like my singing.
No,
okay. I'll unmute you. He says it means a ladder puller. That shit didn't sound right to me.
So a ladder puller is somebody who immigrates and then doesn't.
I know what a ladder.
Support.
I know what a ladder puller is. I'm saying
that's what you
said. Trigger Latino, and then later on said it means a ladder puller. That's where I was like, "What the fuck is a trigger Latino?"
Very confusing.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. That was odd. That's very odd. Got you. Correction. Hold on. I'll fix it. Y'all gotta watch the context, bro.
Erica group chat.
Oh shit! I got distracted that fast.
W's in the chat to Nishan for the $1 Cash App. Her voice is mid-lovely. Mid-lovely is diabolical.
Mid-lovely is insane.
Mid-lovely is diabolical.
Speechless.
No comment.
I'll take it.
No comment.
I'll take it.
No comment.
I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control, and something takes over me. I'm just making sure my mic ain't muted.
Can y'all do me a favor of getting the likes up to 500K so I can get out of here? I would appreciate it. No one's gonna
Take your
call
time
in.
tapping.
Trump supporters are
Yes,
smart.
Yeah, you're right. They're not.
Yeah.
I had like almost 400 people in here at one point, and I got like 100 and something on the tube. They're all pussies.
They are.
Yeah.
We gonna head out. But I want to get the likes up to 500K first before we go. Show the algorithm want to be here, y'all. They got a Zeus in my gift gallery, bro. They got a Zeus.
I got one too.
The
I'm not gonna
lion.
get it.
The party on and on. This is a 15,000 coin. Get the fuck out of here.
It's crazy. That shit's crazy.
Oh,
All right. But guess what? Thank you all so very much for last week, because we did get out of B4. We are now in B3 over on my platform. So I do appreciate you all. All right. I'm gonna keep begging till we're back in B1. I'm just gonna let you know that. Okay. All right. That means I have to battle. All right. I don't know who's gonna be there. All right. I hope you all come there. Maybe I'll give you a gift of not singing for a week if we win the battle. Oh my God, what? And then also, I might give you the gift of trivia or dad jokes or something. I don't know. But guess what, guys? I don't know. What do you want from me?
We may have somebody here. I'm going to shrink the panel a little bit. MAGA, did you vote for Trump?
I'm a cunt.
He was like, we're all asleep. We're all here, sure.
Blah. Blah.
Degenerates. All of them.
Just blah. Blah.
Thought he was an op.
That's all I
friend.
got.
Thought he was an op. Regardless, I'm going to give you guys an incentive to tap the screen so I can leave. I'm going to drop everybody. I'm going to drop everybody.
Me
except
too?
Erica. I'm dropping everybody but Erica. Tap the
Bye,
screen. I want to
Shauna.
go. I want to go.
He wants to get out of
I
here.
want to go.
He said it. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Shit, I'm supposed to be cooked. Bruh. I want to go too so I can put this roast in the oven. Okay, y'all? All right. So I can put this roast in the oven and then we'll be eating at, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what the hell I was thinking. All right. But, sometimes I just got to see it through. Maybe I should just go to my parents' house and get the pressure cooker. They have a pressure cooker. But one time I cooked a roast. Yeah, that's what they have at Instapot. I cooked a roast in it one time, but I got gravy on the ceiling, like pot roast juice on the ceiling. Don't ask questions. I don't know how to use an Instapot. Okay,
How the fuck am I
that's all there is to it.
Voicemail.
I don't know, but
no
but
one's
tubers, I'm gonna go bye. I love you, tubers. I'll see you guys later. Bye. No, we're not going live later because I'm tired. I put together. Oh, Hector, do you want to see what I put together?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got jolted because I'm looking. Here's what we're going to do after Erica shows us this. While we're waiting on you guys to tap the screen and get the likes up to 500K, we're going to go through some of the voicemails people leave us.
Oh, awesome. I love voicemails.
This ought to be interesting. Go ahead, Erica.
Boom, shaka, laka, 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 laka. Wait, where's the other light? Oh, it's behind the mirror thing. Okay. That's a mirror that I have to put up. Okay, don't look at the shoes that are on the floor. I have to take those upstairs. But I finally put together the thingy, Hector.
The Lego thing?
What's the thingy? No, Hector, the shoe cabinet that I've been working on for a year and a half. Really, I've only been working on it for a few days. But yeah, the shoe cabinet. Boom, don't look at those shoes on the ground, but there we go. All right, I love elephants. Yeah. And that's the diffuser. Yeah. I'm gonna get a different piece of art though, like to go up here. I'm gonna get one that's bigger. But yeah. I bought a mirror and I'm gonna have to put that up. But it's a shoe cabinet. See, shoes. Boom, shoes. Clothes. I did this. I did it. It was me.
I can actually use one of those.
See? Boom. And it keeps your space tidy. And that's what I was looking for. I had to take these shoes upstairs. These are SS shoes. But yeah, I did it. Yay, go me.
Shout out to the shoe cabinet. Shout out to the shoe
Yay.
cabinet. All right. Let's listen to these voicemails and see what people had to say about me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to call in to pretend to be a Trump supporter. However, well, nah, fuck that. I gotta work.
This is the Canadian lady. Ma, just block her. I don't care. She's fucking weird. Just block her. She literally left 2 voicemails, one at 7:04 p.m., one at 7:19 p.m. They're all 3 minutes long. Because I guess it cut her off. She just... I don't know.
What the hell are you supposed to do with that, Hector?
I don't know. Let's see what this one is.
Weirdo. Weird ass lady.
I don't think this person knew that they were on voicemail. Let's try this one.
I hate you.
What? I'm sorry. What? What?
Okay. I get that a lot.
Okay.
What's this one?
Nigger.
Oh. Yeah,
Bruh.
tracks. That tracks. That was empty. This one says...
I was just calling you, I seen on your thing, defending Indefensible. Is that, are you saying that, I shouldn't have voted for Trump? Best president ever. Have a good day. Bye.
That wasn't that bad.
Could have been better. I don't know, take a wild
could
guess
have.
based off of my cover and everything else. I hate it when people call and be like, what's the show all about? Read the fucking room. Maybe try that. I don't know. Try that. I changed my cover. So this one, hold on, I'll show y'all. So this week's cover, there's honestly someone in the request. I don't care. Just tap the screen. I want to go.
But I'm here.
Fine.
And I have issues.
You can figure out whatever this is about.
Well, I mean, look at their Steve.
This is all you. This is all you.
Hi, Stacy. Are you a Trump supporter? It's crazy. We haven't heard from him in so long. It's been almost what? No, like what? 10, 11 months so far now. Heard he's been buried underground.
I'm just saying, if y'all want to be Charlie Kirk so bad, then go ahead and get your neck hole going. I don't know what else to tell you. Get your neck hole going.
No, that's right.
So this is the new cover that I have for this week. The bottom 2 are the same. Inflation outpaces wage growth. Trump, I just changed the wording for this one. Trump continuously fails to make a deal with Iran. And then I added, Trump calls housing affordability a yawn. And then SCOTUS affirming Trump's financial liability for rape. SCOTUS affirms Trump's financial liability for rape. Why don't you? That's all I changed it to. So if you see this cover, I don't know how the fuck you can call in and possibly think that I'm anything but someone on the left who doesn't like Donald Trump and his entire administration. But, you know, it's fine. Context clue don't matter anymore. What does this one say?
Eat it, you race baiting fuck.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I don't even know what that guy said. What's this one?
It's my Gemma.
I love it when you guys say it's me, this person. Why would I know who you are? What's this one say?
Oh. Well, he tells people to call and doesn't even want to answer their calls during the fucking stream. So I'm going to call when it's not on stream.
You guys literally wait to call until someone else is on the line. There's someone in the box. So there's that. Why did she go away? I told her this is her. Can we get the likes to 500K? I'm over this, bro. I'm tired.
Cooper.
I want to get Jonna her money.
To accept.
Dan, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Do you regret your vote?
No.
I'm here.
Why is that?
Why? Because I truly believe that the Democrats hate America and they want to try and destroy it any way possible.
Give me one example of Democratic hatred for America.
Open borders.
Open borders, sir. Oh my God. Our borders aren't closed though. Our borders have always been open, sir.
Well, not
So
like
they're
under,
not closed.
Not like under, oh God, what was his name? Biden. My God, they're coming over uncontrollably.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay. So like what about during Clinton? Were they open during Clinton?
well, that's a funny thing because the Democrats used to be against open borders and mass.
Then no. So no. I'm gonna answer. I'm actually gonna respond because it's not that the Democrats were against, all right, open borders, because again, that's not a thing. Our borders have always been open, sir. All right. So there's that part. The thing is that Democrats have always focused on actual immigration enforcement is what they focused on. So bettering immigration. That's why Democrats have, when we have Democratic presidents, they actually prove to be stricter, and also they do better on actual deporting people. We see that in the numbers reflected, where we know that Joe Biden deported over 2 million people, all right, during his term. I actually think it was more than that, maybe 3 million. And we know that Obama was able to deport, 5 million people, including self-deportations, all right? So, I mean, Democrats just seem to do a better job at immigration than Republicans do. And we also know that Democrats don't get found to have violated people's due process rights like a current sitting president.
Do you believe that yourself?
Now, do you believe it?
No way. That's insane.
Okay, then. So why don't you believe it? What evidence do you have to disprove it?
10, 15, at least 20 million illegal.
Where did 20 million people? Did you pull out a lawn chair and sit there with your umbrella hat and binoculars?
Now you're just interrupting me. So that's
You
very
just lied,
rude
though.
to
You can't tell lies. Stop lying. No, you just lied. You said 20 million people? 20 million people came into the United States of America? At the very least. Okay. Okay, where'd you read that at? Where'd you hear it? Where'd you read it? I want something. I need substantiation.
All the papers, all the pictures, all
What
the videos,
papers?
all the reporting.
What
other
videos?
Than, the communist CNN and MSNBC.
I'm sorry, sir. Even your own president likes to quote CNN, but
May I speak?
sir,
May I speak?
did you sit out there and count the
No,
people is all I'm asking you.
No, I cannot speak my mind.
We're not, no, what do you think this is? Therapy where you just get to come up here and say whatever you want? No,
it's
that's not how this
call in.
works.
It said call in,
The
didn't it?
fuck? It said call in, but it didn't say call in and vent. The fuck do you think this is, sir? All right, this is an actual political discourse. What I think it is, asshole. All right, what I think it is, gummy. What I think it is, gummy. All right, go put your teeth in before you start yelling at me, sir. Go put your teeth in before you start yelling at me, sir. I cannot understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. All right, so there's that part. All right, go eat a fucking cannoli. Okay. All right. Like, shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, your mother. All right, your mother. I'll be that. Whatever. Anywho, yeah, but this is what you do because of the simple fact that you can't prove anything because you're simply not smart. All right, you're stupid. And just like this shirt I'm wearing says, and the one that Hector is wearing says, it's okay to call people stupid, especially people like you. 20 million people didn't cross no darn on border. You dummy. You big dummy. Shut up.
Your own
Stupid. I can't hear
Your
you. Look
hatred
at
for
God.
Brady is
Look
destroyed
at God doing
mankind.
his big one
You
right
can
now. I
look
can't hear you.
you can look at LA.
W's in the chat to Wesley for the $2 super chat. Charlie Kirk made a better fountain than a debater. I couldn't agree more.
That's
I
funny.
could not agree more. W's in the chat to Manavan for the $13.18. W's, you guys, I made sure to add your names here to the entry for the wheel spin that we are about to do in a moment because we already passed 100,000 likes. I don't think we're going to entertain this shit.
Awesome.
500,000 likes, excuse me. Hey, caller, where are you getting your 20 million numbers from?
What?
Where are you getting your 20 million number from? Because CBP shows
At
10.2
least
to
20
10.8 million encounters. So
Common
where?
sense, man.
Yeah,
Just
cool.
take a look
Common
at
sense. Hey! You want to know something about common sense? It clearly ain't that common because you just say it's common sense that 20 million people came over, and I can just respond with it's common sense that your mother clearly was had an issue with dropping you as a baby and chose not to do so, and common sense would have told her that you would have been a waste of space. Anyway,
You let me have no fun.
Nah, I'm tired. So let's do this. Let's do this spin. Let's do this spin. Not the solid raid. We're about to leave. I'm gonna put it up on the screen for both. I can do it on both.
Welcome in, Solid Raid.
So that everybody knows I ain't playing y'all. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna put up the wheel on the screen. And we're going to do this spin. So, once again, to every single person that donated today, you had entries into the giveaway that Erica and I are going to do, which is going to be the winner gets a hat off of her shop at ericaeffect.com, a hat of their choice, and then a shirt of their choice off of my shop at hectorchops.com. with 2 R's. So I added all your names to a wheel based off their necessary entries. We are going to spin said wheel, and this is going to determine who is going to be the winner of this thingamajiggy. So there it is on TikTok. Let me get it up on YouTube.
Awesome. Somebody's gonna win.
So those of you who I may not have access to through the Discord or TikTok or whatever else, just email me. The link is in my the bio or description of the live stream. Just send me an email if your username happens to be the person who won, and that way I can get your information in PO Box to ship it over to you. But let me put up Chrome and do.
All I do is win. All right, I was saying while he spins.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, really, Hector? Really? Is that what we're doing now, friend? That's what we're doing.
Listen, whatever you say about me is never gonna stop what Shauna said. Shauna went for blood. I'm just saying.
I'm having such a good. Did she mute me? I ain't muted. I can hear the echo. Okay. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. I'm done. I'm finished. I stopped.
Thank you. Appreciate you, friend.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All
right.
So I love this comment. I love how you lost the argument. You have to resort to cursing and swearing. I love you guys just hear people say anything and you just believe them just because. You fucking dolt. Imagine saying that 20 million undocumented migrants entered the country during the Biden administration and then saying that person cooked. Get the fuck out of here. You did. This is why you guys stay in the comments. That's exactly why y'all stay in the comments. Brainless, fucking spineless pigs.
And then also, he's the one that started with like being rude. I wasn't even rude. I was just asking for a source. And he's the one that started name calling. It wasn't me. I don't do that. I'm an old lady.
Yeah, they never worry about what happened. They only worry about the response every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
And that's how racism still persists. I'm just saying it's the truth.
Hold on. Why did my wheel fuck up? Hold please. My wheel fucked up.
Uh-oh, you better fix it. That's too many damn names in order for the wheel to be fucking. You're fucking up the church's money, man.
Okay, there we go.
All right, guys, keep tapping. Okay.
So we're about to do this spin. First, I need to shuffle the wheel. I need to do a good 3 shuffles. So let me shuffle up the names really quickly. All right. Shuffle
No,
one.
chat participation, Hector.
Huh?
Hey, chat. First number I see is how many times Hector will shuffle it. First number I see is how many times Hector will shuffle it. Let's see if they're actually listening.
All right, that works. 6. God,
All right, I saw 6.
Damn. All right, I already did 3.
Shuffle that motherfucker.
So that's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Wheel has been shuffled. Oh my! It keeps moving on YouTube. Hold on. I thought I was going to show the same thing for both. Here we go. Okay, it should be the same for... No, it's not.
I say lock it in position.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. This is the spin. This will determine who the winner is. Here's the spin. I shuffled it 6 times. 3, 2, 1. Fucking lagging? Hey, Jamie! Jamie! Jamie, are you here? Jamie, are you here? I know Jamie. I can get her on TikTok.
Are you okay?
Jamie, are you here? Do we have a Jamie in the house? There she is! She said, I never win. That's me. That's me.
I love that.
I don't win shit.
I love this for you.
Jamie?
All right, I'm just going to send you a code. I'll send it to Hector. He'll get it to you. I'll send you a code to get your cap off of the ericaeffect.com. So shout out to you. It's fucking awesome.
And I will do the same. Cool. I will message you. She'll message you the code, and I'll message you the link. Well, no, I have to create a specific link. So, okay, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
Just go to the shop. Go to the shop really quickly if you don't mind. Go to the shop really quickly before we end. Just tell me what shirt you want and come back. And then I'll send you the link to that one, and it'll go all through. Let me know, please, if you can, and then we'll go.
I'm just going to give you a $48 coupon and trust you that you don't get a hat with it. What? The hat costs $40. So give you $40 and I'll have $40 off, and I hope that you buy a hat with it. All right. If you buy something else with it, that's on your conscience, not mine. All right.
So she didn't want a hat. She wanted something else. That's $40. That would be okay.
That's on her. This was for a hat.
Hold on, Palpable. Your comment didn't show up first for me. Hold on, let me go back.
I saw 6 first.
I saw 6 first too. Palpable sent a screenshot that shows theirs was first. Yeah, your 18 came later for me. Not to mention, I'm glad you didn't make me shuffle 18 fucking times, Palpable. Why the fuck do you hate me? Do we got beef? Why you want me to shuffle 18 times? Do we got beef? What?
That happens though, just based off of your connection and all that jazz. So that happens. I wouldn't think too much into it. Sometimes we don't see on your end. It shows that it was sent, but not on ours.
It's my good number. I don't trust your numbers, bro.
Awesome.
I don't like your numbers. I don't like your numbers at all. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end on YouTube while we're waiting on Jamie to tell us what shirt that we want. Let me see who's live. We don't have much people in here, but we'll do a little raid. Who's live on the tube side? Who's live? Who is live? Nobody. None of my people are live that I can raid. So YouTube, go where the fuck you want. Just go find a creator to support. Once again, links in the bio for all the good things. I can't raid Polly, not on YouTube. So YouTube, thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out through your engagement on the platform, the likes, the shares, the comments, the memberships, everything. Stop it, Shauna. All the good things. And those of you specifically who donated to Jana's fundraising goal, thank you so much for meeting and exceeding it. In a couple of minutes, you will get the tag from me in the Discord. As you guys know, I always post my receipts. So you're going to get the receipt of the donation sent to them. So big W's to you guys. But thanks to y'all, we're going to be able to fix this little issue for Jonna. And we love you, Jonna. We appreciate everything that you do, the knowledge that you share, the moderation that you do for Erica and I, and your contributions. It's all super duper fucking helpful. And we just want to help you when we can. So big W's to you. Big W's to you, Jonna. With that being said, I'm not even going to respond to that guy. With that being said, YouTube, go where you need to. I will see y'all for tomorrow's stream. We should be live after 1:30 p.m. CST for the Fun and Fact Show. We intend to go over the Supreme Court rulings in great detail, so definitely tune in for that, and then the debates inevitably after. I don't know if Erica's going to be live for that. I don't think she will. I honestly hate going live Sundays myself. Wednesday.